द्या. गुड मॉर्निंग. आवाज नहीं आ रही है. Good morning to all. All right, a very warm welcome to All-Star Premier League Season 4. Of course, today is the first day of All-Star Premier League Season 4, and we are going to start our opening ceremony in few minutes. I request Tata Capital 1, Tata Capital 2, HDB कैप्टन. आपसे रिक्वेस्ट है कि आपको यहाँ पर आना है. टाटा कैपिटल 1, टाटा कैपिटल 2 एंड HDB. check. Request to all our players. सभी से रिक्वेस्ट है कि ओपनिंग सेरेमनी के लिए आपको आगे आना है. To all our players, kindly request to come forward for the opening ceremony.
हेलो हेलो हेलो.
चलिए
Capital Housing. So he would also come for trophy revealing. While he is also a captain एक team का, but since he is there, we will use him. Amit Mehta. ठीक है. Elam would do a toss. Eril would again give a थोड़ा सा brief एक बार उसको mic दे देना so that he can give a more time का.
Amit Mehta is
Vice President Tata from Tata Capital Housing. Vice President.
बाप रे इतना जंबल हो गया है ना वाइस प्रेसिडेंट टाटा
Capital Housing.
But Elam will be
Only doing first one.
Check.
check sound check. I request all the team captains kindly come forward for the opening ceremony along with playing 11. आ जाइए आगे प्लीज ओपनिंग सेरेमनी के लिए थोड़ा सा साउंड दे थोड़ा सा check 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 कैप्टन्स आपको लाइन अप करना है अपनी टीम को प्लीज टाटा कैपिटल 1 टाटा कैपिटल 2 एंड टीम एचडीबी और जितनी भी प्रेजेंट टीम्स है यहाँ पर रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप सभी को लाइन अप करना है और कोई टीम है वी हैव टाटा कैपिटल 1 टाटा कैपिटल 2 एचडीबी एंड all right so we have Tata Capital 1 Tata Capital 2 Tata Capital 3 team HDB check. Sound check. Check. All right, all right, all right. Good morning to all. How's the Josh? How's the Josh? मुझे हाई का आवाज सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है. How's the Josh? क्या बात है. Good morning, a very happy new year to all. On behalf of Tata AIG Insurance All-Star Premier League Season 4, I'm your host and host Reshma Mahekar, and it gives me immense pleasure to welcome each one of you. Let's start this beautiful morning with a big round of applause, everyone. जोरदार, थोड़े हाथ ऊपर करके जोरदार. Come on. Whoa, all right. So as we all know, this is our 4th season of All-Star Premier League और चौथा सीजन है बिगर एंड बेटर. है कि नहीं है? आवाज ही नहीं आ रही है कि नहीं है? Of course, total 28 teams are going to play All-Star Premier League Season 4. So अगर हम इतिहास की बात करें, so Season 1 जो है टाटा कैपिटल हाउसिंग ने जीता था. सीजन के लास्ट सीजन 2 पिरामल कैपिटल ने जीता था एंड थर्ड सीजन भी पिरामल कैपिटल नहीं जीता था. सो नाउ लेट्स सी कौन सी वो लकीएस्ट टीम होगी जो ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4 जीतने वाली है. क्या लग रहा है कौन सी टीम होने वाली है? कौन सी होने वाली है? कौन सी होने वाली है? चलिए देखते हैं. टोटल वी हैव 28 टीम्स फ्रॉम 12 कंपनीज और ऑफ कोर्स ये जो हमारी चमचमाती हुई गोल्डन लेडी है वो कौन से दिशा में जाएगी कल हमें पता चलने वाला है. बट बिफोर दैट आई वुड लाइक टू कॉल मिस्टर एरिल Banca Insurance to please come ahead. Can we have a big round of applause for Mr. Eril? Along with that, Mr. Karan Shah, NBFC Head, Mr. Amit Mehta, Vice President Tata Capital Housing, and Mr. Elam Urgu, National Sales Manager, Key Partnership. Can we have a big round of applause to all our dignitaries, everyone? Of course, Eril with us. So first of all, good morning. Happy New Year to you, sir. Season 4 coming up with a lot of good energy and a lot of surprises, bigger and better. क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
Good morning everyone. Check. Very good morning to everyone. Wish you all a very happy new year. What a way to start the year. So I can see very bright faces, full of energy, coming here to enjoy 2 days of full activity and fun. So we are very proud to be continuing this legacy of All-Star Premier League, and this is the 4th season. As you were mentioning, this is going to be bigger and better with all your support and enthusiasm. So wish you all the best. May the best team win. Good luck.
Thank you so much, sir. And of course, sir, आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
Nothing. It's a great privilege to have all of you here. I think it's a platform where all of us come together, enjoy for 2 days. It's an amazing feeling for all of us. I think the idea came from one of the partners only, and we are just executing it, and we love executing it. So thank you so much. Let's the game begins. Yeah.
Yes. And I think Amit sir, your team is going to play, right?
Yes, so yeah, we are going to give a good competition. Yeah, we are here. We won it first time, and I think Rohit, we are winning it. So better watch out for us. Okay, so we have already got our name engraved on the trophy. So all the best, guys. We are here for the spirit of the game. The whole thing is we want to enjoy the game. We want to know each other much better and what a beautiful way by Tata AIG to get this done, that we come to know industry people and we kind of make good friends here. All the very best to each and every team which is present here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. And of course, sir.
Good morning to all. Thank you. Thank you for your presence as well associated with the Tata AIG. So good luck to you. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the national anthem. I request everyone to kindly stand up for national anthem. अगर किसी ने कैप पहना है, ग्लेस डाला है, तो please निकाल दीजिए. DJ, after my 3 count. एक साथ सावधान. नेशनल एंथम शुरू करेंगे. शुरू कर. भारत माता की. चलिए, now it's time to unveil this beautiful trophy, season 4 trophy. I request all our dignitaries to please come forward to unveil the trophy. Yes, we have Mr. Elam. Yeah, okay. After my countdown. All right. Are you guys ready? आवाज नहीं आ रही है. Are you guys ready? Let's have a countdown together. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Everyone, come on with me. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! All right. So क्या लग रहा है सर, कौन लेकर जाने वाला है ये?
Before in my this thing, so we are going to give a good competition. Let the best team win and let TCHFL win.
West and interest nahi chalega. So I think let the best team win here. We want to see very good competition here. We want people to enjoy. We want people to be safe. Obviously, we have arrangements for if anyone gets hurt or something. But we, firstly and foremost, we want everyone to have fun for 2 days. And that's what we are here for. If there is anything that you guys need, wherein we are lacking or something, please feel free to reach out to one of our team members and the event team, and we would ensure that everyone is taken care of well. Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And now it's time for the first toss of All-Star Premier League Season 1 between Tata Capital 1 versus Tata Capital 2. I request both the team captains, Mr. Sunny Daki and Mr. Manoj Rumde, to kindly come forward for the toss. And of course, we have Mr. Elam with us, and I request him to please do the honor for us. Yeah, both the team captains are here with us. All right. Both the team captains, Tata Capital 1 and Tata Capital 2. एक यहाँ पे आ जाइए कैप्टन. One. Okay, our officials with us. Welcome, welcome, good morning. All right. So who's going to call? One or two? Two, right? Here is a call, and here it is. All right, thank you. So we have Tata Capital 2 captain with us, Mr. Manoj Rumre. First of all, okay, Kamlesh sir, yes. First of all, a very good morning. क्या कहना चाहेंगे? A beautiful morning and of course the beautiful trophy.
Good morning to all. The good opportunity for the team to play. Again, the Tata Capital, my team members are playing fourth time in this tournament. We are last year runners up. We hope the Tata Capital will win this cup this year, and we are having a 6 teams, and I wish one of the team can win this trophy this year. Wish you all the best, guys, and thank you so much to join.
सर ट्रॉफी पता नहीं, लेकिन आपने पहला टॉस तो जीत लिया है, और टॉस जीत कर क्या डिसीजन होने वाला है?
So we are going to ball first.
Bowl first. All right. So now we have Tata Capital 1 captain with us. So आपका भी स्वागत है ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग. देखिए नाम में ही स्टार है और आप सभी लोग स्टार है, तो क्या कहना चाहेंगे? ब्यूटीफुल मॉर्निंग इन मुंबई.
Yeah, so it's been, I think, third year of our team who are playing in this ground. So yeah, it we basically wait for this moment only, and we will try our level best to take this beautiful trophy with us.
Golden lady, we can say, right? All right. Thank you so much.
you.
All the very best to both
And
the team
thank
captain.
you. I would really appreciate Tata AIG for organizing this beautiful event. Thank you.
Of course. And we have another initiative. You have to sign the trophy also. So, ladies and gentlemen, news from the toss box. Tata Capital 2 won the toss and chose to bowl first in season 4 first match between Tata Capital 1 versus Tata Capital 2. और यहाँ पर हम देख सकते हैं हमारे टीम कैप्टन्स अपने ब्यूटीफुल सिग्नेचर इस ट्रॉफी पर लगाते हुए. Thank you so much to all our dignitaries. One more time. So thank you so much one more time to all our dignitaries. You're watching Tata AIG Insurance All-Star Premier League Season 4. So today is the first day here in Mumbai, this beautiful Khalsa College ground. So first match between Tata Capital 1 versus Tata Capital 2. Tata Capital 2 won the toss and chose to bowl first in the first match. देखेंगे किसकी होती है जीत और किसकी होती है हार थोड़ी देर बाद. और अब हम आगे बढ़ेंगे हमारे कमेंट्री बॉक्स की तरफ. ओवर टू यू कॉम बॉक्स.
Check.
All-Star Premier League Season 4. पहला मैच हम देखने वाले हैं टाटा कैपिटल 1 वर्सेस टाटा कैपिटल 2. टाटा कैपिटल 2 टॉस जीतते हुए पहले गेंदबाजी का डिसीजन किया हुआ है ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4 हमारे दोनों कमेंटेटर्स।
Check.
All right, so our commentator Yash is ready to do the commentary of All Star Premier League Season 4. Our officials are ready. एक इम्पॉर्टेंट अनाउंसमेंट है, आपका जो 12th मैन है वो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में कृपया करके भेज दीजिए, क्योंकि हमारा YouTube लाइव है तो YouTube लाइव के लिए हमें नाम की ज़रूरत होगी। सो आई रिक्वेस्ट कि दोनों ही टीम के 12th मैन जो है वो कमेंट्री बॉक्स के यहाँ पर जा जाए।
Check.
Okay, there is another important announcement. Kindly make a note. YouTube live जो है, this is purely for entertainment purpose. No reviews, no nothing. You can share with your friends, with your family, with your colleagues, but this is purely for entertainment purpose. Kindly make a note. So we have Yash with us. Yash, welcome to All Star Premier League Season 4.
Thank you so much, Reshma. I'm pretty excited. A very good morning to all of you. And the season 4, all the more fun, even better with each passing year, as I've got to know from you, Reshma. And as I saw, the toss was done between Tata Capital 1 and 2, and I think the toss was won by 2, and they elected to bowl first. In such tournaments, I think it's a no-brainer to bowl first, because looking at the ground and looking at the tournament's feel, first you want to get acclimatized to the conditions, and after that it's easier to have a target on board and then take the match forward.
Absolutely. So today is the first day of All Star Premier League Season 4, and I think we have 15 matches throughout the day, right?
Right, around 14 to 15 matches today, and it's going to be an exciting day, riveting contest, all the teams evenly poised. I've heard that there were a couple of back-to-back winners in Piramal. Well, they'll be hoping to make a hat-trick this time. Let's see.
2 seasons for Piramal and 1 season for Tata Capital Housing.
Yep, so let's see, may the best team win. As we saw, you know, the representatives speak about the whole tournament. The 2 teams have lined up, Capital 1 and Capital 2, and soon we'll be having them walk through into the field, and we'll have live action in no time.
All right, everyone. Let's cheer up for both our team. जोरदार तालियों से हम स्वागत करने वाले हैं ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4 के पहले टीम्स टाटा कैपिटल 1 एंड टाटा कैपिटल 2. And of course, both our officials. So, ladies and gentlemen, the game is on. All-Star Premier League Season 4. Now, over to you, Yash.
Thank you so much, Reshma, and well, we're all pretty excited for this opening match. Tata Capital 1 versus Tata Capital 2, and Tata Capital 2 have won the toss और गेंदबाजी का फैसला किया है यहाँ पर. Well, सबसे पहले तो सारे दर्शकों को बहुत-बहुत स्वागत है और उसी के साथ एक अनाउंसमेंट छोटी सी जो रेशमा ने पहले की थी. I'm just going to refurbish it that YouTube is only and only for entertainment. तो प्लीज़ सारे जो प्लेयर्स हैं, सारे जो उनके साथ आए हुए सपोर्ट स्टाफ है, प्लीज़ इंश्योर कि YouTube सिर्फ लाइव एंजॉय करने के लिए है, रिव्यूज़ के लिए नहीं है. तो प्लीज़ कॉम बॉक्स या फिर स्कोरिंग एरिया के पास आकर वीडियो ना दिखाया जाए कि डिसीजन ऐसा था या वैसा था. इट्स जस्ट फॉर एंटरटेनमेंट एंड आई होप दैट एवरीवन एंजॉयज यूट्यूब. It is the first time that Tata AIG General Insurance have taken this initiative and they've got YouTube live for all of you. So let's have a great game of cricket today. Tata Capital 2 are going to be taking the field first. तो पहले गेंदबाजी करते हुए 5 ओवरों का ये खेल जिसमें 4 bowlers का यूज कर सकते हो आप. One bowler can bowl 2 overs and the other 3 bowlers can bowl 1 over each. The 5 overs have to be bowled within a limit of 20 minutes. अगर 20 मिनट के अंदर 5 ओवर डाले नहीं गए तो उसकी पेनल्टीज होगी जो अंपायर्स नोट कर रहे हैं. We have a lot of cricket, lot of action for all you viewers out here. So let's hope that we have a great day and an amazing game of cricket. Well, the players are ready, the umpires are ready, and so are we here in the com box. My name is Yash Pathak और मेरे साथ मेरे co-commentator जो जल्दी जुड़ने वाले हैं पीयूष नथानी और ये खालसा कॉलेज क्रिकेट ग्राउंड के इस मैदान पर ये मुकाबला होते हुए टाटा कैपिटल्स 1 टेकिंग ऑन टाटा कैपिटल्स 2. टॉस जीता टाटा कैपिटल्स 2 ने and they've elected to field first and like I said earlier, it's a good decision. Yes, the scorers are ready, the umpires are ready. Let's begin the game. That's the call from the umpire. 5 ओवरों का ये खेल. सनी और ऋषिकेश दोनों सलामी बल्लेबाज. Sunny at the non-striker's end and Rishikesh is going to be taking strike for the first ball, and the bowler with the ball in hand is Sakharam Mulik. Sakharam bowling from the com box end. अंपायर्स तैयार, बल्लेबाज गेंदबाज दोनों तैयार और पहली गेंद डालेंगे सखाराम. फील्ड की ओर नजर डालते हुए सारे खिलाड़ी बाउंड्री पर तैनात. There's one player who's standing close to the batter at mid wicket. Apart from that, all the other players are on the boundary. And the first ball of the All-Star Premier League Season 4 is here. Play, says the umpire, and here we go. Sakharam to Rishikesh. ओहो, पहली गेंद आते ही बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास, trying to pull the ball away into the leg side, but that's a play and a miss, just going over the stumps eventually. The boundaries on the leg side and the offside are enough for the batters to clear if they middle the ball really well. And all these matches of this tournament, the All-Star Premier League, are going to be live on Go Live. Please follow, like and share it with all your friends. इस बार पुल करने का प्रयास, पहली विकेट. जी हाँ, ये पहली विकेट का पतन. Pull करने का प्रयास. Rishikesh trying to pull the ball away into the leg side, but that is the first wicket, the opening wicket. Tata Capitals 2. They strike first blood, and that's a big wicket as Rishikesh got into the shot a little too early on that occasion. And a comfortable catch behind the stumps. Omkar Vedre. पहली विकेट गिरती हुई और ऋषिकेश को जाना होगा वापस पवेलियन की ओर. It's none for one. We will have to wait and see how the Tata Capitals 1 take this game forward, because Siddesh Deolkar is the new batter in, coming in a little too early according to what he must have thought. The Tata Capitals 1 must have expected a good start from their opening batters, but that was not the case as Sakharam has struck in the first over itself. बहुत बढ़िया शुरुआत यहाँ पर Capitals 2 के लिए. सिद्धेश पहली गेंद का सामना करेंगे इस टूर्नामेंट में. The All Stars Premier League Season 4 live from the Khalsa College Cricket Ground, available on YouTube as well on Go Live. Here goes Sakharam. That's a short pitch delivery, and that's going to be the first runs for Capitals 1, and that was a bouncer bowled by Sakharam. It was a half tracker trying to take the batter by surprise on that occasion, but a wide called by the umpire. The first runs in the tournament for Tata Capitals 1. 5-over contest, 30 balls in which you can score as many as you can. Need to get to a good score here. Again, that's a very, very good delivery. बेहतरीन गेंद. वापस इसे लेग साइड में खेलना चाहते थे, लेकिन जो उछाल है, the bounce, taking the batter by surprise on that occasion. And you can see this has been a fantastic start for Tata Capitals too, as they won the toss, elected to field first, और टॉस जीतने के बाद फील्डिंग का ऐलान किया और अंदर जाते ही दबाव में रखते हुए बल्लेबाजों को सखाराम सोच विचार के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए, taking his time in the spell. और this time it's in the slot. हवा में गेंद, फील्डर वहां मौजूद, लेकिन ये होगा पहला छक्का इस टूर्नामेंट का सिद्धेश के बल्ले से आता हुआ. It was in the slot and extremely well played into the leg side, and that's the first 6 in this All-Star Premier League Season 4, coming off the bat of Siddesh Deolkar. बेहतरीन शॉट, एक अच्छे पोजीशन में थे ये शॉट खेलने के. It's comfortably cleared the boundary there on the leg side. They need a plenty more of these 4s and 6s in this encounter. It's a tournament meant to score 4 runs. देखना होगा गेंदबाज किस तरह वापसी करते हैं अब 5वीं गेंद ओवर की. वेल, फिर से शॉर्ट डिलीवरी पुल करने का प्रयास, फिर से जो गेंद है बल्ले पर ठीक तरह से आई नहीं, एंड that is going to be yet another dot ball. It's been a great start this for Tata Capitals. They've picked up the early wicket. At the same time, they've kept the pressure on the Capitals one here. Need to bowl in the right areas, need to focus on the dot balls, as the batters will be looking to dominate throughout the 5 overs. Last ball of the first over. इस बार हवा में गेंद, कैच का मौका, लेकिन गेंद जो है थोड़ी सी दूर फील्डर से. एक सिंगल ले लेंगे, स्ट्राइक रखेंगे सिद्धेश. That's the end of the first over. At the end of the first over, the score for Tata Capitals 1 is 8 for 1. And it's a calculative and a cautious sort of a start here for Capitals 1 in the opening encounter. We'll request the umpires to ensure that we get through the innings quickly. Thank you, sir. 20 minutes is the time limit for each innings, and it would be even better if we finish the innings before 20 minutes. 8 for 1 at the end of the first over. 8 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और अब दूसरे ओवर की शुरुआत होने वाली है. सिद्धेश स्ट्राइक पर बरकरार, आखिरी गेंद पर सिंगल के साथ उन्होंने ओवर की समाप्ति की थी. Oh, and this time it's gone in the air, catching opportunity, and that's been caught comfortably in the end. कमाल का कैच, बड़े आसानी से उसे पूरा करते हुए दूसरे विकेट का पतन. अनिकेत तलेकर पहली गेंद पर विकेट चटकाते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए. It's a fantastic catch. It was in the air for a long time, and usually these catches are not that easy. बढ़िया catch. And Siddesh Deolkar को वापस जाना होगा पवेलियन की ओर. He's a good batter who's unfortunately dismissed pretty early in his innings. It's 8 for 2, and a tremendous start for Tata Capitals 2 here. Just what they needed. The exact sort of a start that they were looking for. And Aniket Talekar especially on his very first ball in this tournament, breaking through for his side. Shravan Dubey comes to the crease. He's going to be facing the first ball. Of ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद कट करने का प्रयास, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। ये अच्छी रणनीति गेंदबाज द्वारा। अनिकेत bowling outside off stump, trying to force the batter to play into the offside. Never easy to hit in the cover point region. Well, that's a full toss, and that's been perished into the leg side. That's going to be 6. A juicy full toss. Was it over the waist? That is the question. The leg umpire will wait for his indication. Yes, it is a no ball, so that is like salt in the wounds of the bowler. No ball per free hit का फैसला अंपायर का। फुल टॉस गेंद थी कमर के ऊपर से खेला इसे लेग साइड की ओर और बड़े आसानी से बाउंड्री को क्लियर करते हुए श्रवण दुबे। एक बेहतरीन शुरुआत बल्लेबाज के लिए। फ्री हिट डिलीवरी and that's played into the leg side. Is that going to be 6? Yes, it is. Back to back hits. ये वाला और भी बेहतर था. To the longer part of the boundary. और back to back 2 छक्के लगाकर उन्होंने अपने इरादे नेक कर दिए हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में. 22 for 2 and Shravan Dubey is on 12 runs of 2 deliveries. This is just the start of an onslaught that you're going to see throughout the day. Going to see 4s and 6s showered. Again, trying to play the ball into the onside. This time he's going to get a single. There's a man there at long on. एक ही रन मिलेगा. और इस मुकाबले में पहली बार सनी स्ट्राइक पर आते हुए. He's been at the non-striker's end for far too long. Has seen all the action from the non-striker's end. However, he's going to be taking strike. For 2. Plays into the offside. That's very well played towards the deep extra cover region. इस एक रन के साथ अपना खाता खोलते हुए इस टूर्नामेंट में 24 पर 2 स्कोर. दूसरे ओवर का खेल चलता हुआ 24 for 2 the score. Tata Capitals 1 have been put into bat first. वो इस बार पुल करने का प्रयास. हवा में गेंद, कैच का मौका. ओ बढ़िया कैच, बहुत अच्छा कैच अनिकेत तलेकर द्वारा. दूसरी विकेट इस ओवर में. And this is by far the biggest wicket that they were looking for as Shravan Dubey is going to go back to the hut. Pull करने का प्रयास, leading edge, हवा में गेंद और अपनी गेंदबाजी पर एक बेहतरीन कैच कंप्लीट करते हुए तीसरी विकेट गिरती हुई इस मुकाबले की. 24 for 3 and the danger batter Shravan's got to go back to the hut. इस ओवर की पहली गेंद पर सिद्धेश को वापस भेजा अनिकेत ने, जहां पर निखिल ने कैच कंप्लीट किया और अब अपनी गेंदबाजी पर 5वीं गेंद पर एक कॉटन बोल्ड. इन वॉक्स द कैप्टन अमय जादव इन एट नंबर 5. 24 for 3 और कप्तान खुद बल्लेबाजी करने आते हुए. बढ़िया गेंद, यॉर्कर लेंथ, मिड विकेट की तरफ सिंगल लेने का प्रयास, रन आउट का मौका, लेकिन फील्डर के हाथों में गेंद आई नहीं बराबर से और ओवर की समाप्ति एक सिंगल के साथ. अमय स्ट्राइक बरकरार रखते हुए. एट द एंड ऑफ 2 overs the score is 25 for 3 for Tata Capitals 1. Well, गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, साहिल पेडनेकर अब आया है गेंदबाजी करने. Change in bowling now. Sahil Pednekar into the attack. He'll try to make life difficult for the batters. The captain Amay on strike. Oh, left arm round, and he's been hiked away into the leg side for 6 runs. कप्तान का प्रहार, बेहतरीन शॉट लेग साइड में स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर से. एक अच्छी गेंद पर एक कमाल का शॉट लगाते हुए यहां पर कप्तान अमय. अमय जादव. Oh, and that's a full toss. No ball called by the umpire. Again a 6. Amaya Jadhav. He's unstoppable today. और साहिल एक नो बॉल पर 6 रन खर्चते हुए एक और फ्री हिट मिलेगा यहां पर बल्लेबाज को. जिस तरह अमया बैटिंग कर रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है हर गेंद एक फ्री हिट है. बेहतरीन संपर्क गेंद और बल्ले का और इसे स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर मार फेंका 6 रनों के लिए. This is the kind of batting, this is the kind of intent that you'd love to see in the All-Star Premier League. Free hit delivery for the captain, who's looking to be unstoppable now. Oh, and that's a magnificent comeback. बढ़िया यॉर्कर यहां पर. इसी लेंथ पर लगातार गेंदबाजी करती होगी. साहिल एक अच्छा यॉर्कर. बिल्कुल भी मौका नहीं बल्लेबाज को खेलने को. Well, that's a short delivery pulled away towards the fine leg region. That's going to be at least a couple of runs, if not more. And they comfortably come back for 2. That's tremendous running between the wickets. अच्छी रनिंग between the wickets 2 रनों के लिए. बैक ऑफ लेंथ गेंद थी, इसे फिर से स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर मार फेंकने का प्रयास, लेकिन बल्ले और गेंद का संपर्क कुछ ठीक हुआ नहीं. लेकिन 2 रन मिलते हुए the score moves on to 38, in fact 40 now with that couple for the loss of 3 wickets. We're in the 3rd over of the innings. Outside off stump, that's been slashed away. Catching opportunity, is that been caught? Just short of the fielder. A single is what they get. 2 balls remaining now. That was slashed away into the offside. There was a man in the deep. और बहुत अच्छा अटेम्प्ट वहां फील्डर द्वारा बाउंड्री पर. डाइव लगाते हुए एक ही रन. 41 पर 3 स्कोर. और इस बार फिर से पुल करने का प्रयास. कंप्लीट प्ले न मिस इस बार. अच्छी गेंदबाजी. साहिल पेडनेकर conceding 13 runs off the very first ball, but making a remarkable comeback after going for a couple of sixes. इस बार लीडिंग एज गेंद जाती हुई लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ. रोहित आसानी से उसे कलेक्ट कर लेंगे. एंड ऑफ 3 overs, 3 ओवर का खेल. 42 पर 3 है स्कोर. 42 for 3 for Tata Capital 1. The score's 42 for 3 at the end of 3 overs. 42 पर 3. अमेय जादव कप्तान 16 रनों पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 6 गेंदों में 2 छक्के लगा चुके अब तक. और दूसरी ओवर सनी बैटिंग ऑन 2 runs of 3 deliveries. Well, the last 2 overs remaining. 12 गेंदें. For short pitch delivery, pulled away into the leg side. There is a man in the deep. In fact, 2 men, 3 men coming towards the ball. Just a single. एक ही रन मिलेगा सनी. पुल करने की कोशिश और स्ट्राइक पर अब आएंगे कप्तान अमेय जादव. एक विकेट चटकाया और साथ ही साथ दबाव बरकरार रखा है. Well, that's again a slow delivery, this time over the keeper's head. At least a single, if not more. और एक ही रन मिलेगा. Well, a quick announcement. Just request the captains of the next match to come to the center at the end of the innings. Sakharam, it's been a fantastic spell of bowling. 44 for 3. स्लो डिलीवरी, बहुत अच्छी गेंद, फिर से बल्लेबाज को छकाकर कीपर की ओर जाती हुई एक और डॉट बॉल. Well, this is the kind of approach and intent you need to show in this tournament. As a bowler, need to focus on bowling as many dot balls as you can, and that's exactly what Sakharam is doing here. Fantastic bowling. Just 2 runs off the 4 deliveries in this over. Some change in field now. Fielder off side से leg side में जाते हुए सनी के लिए. 4 फील्डर ऑफ साइड पर, 5 फील्डर लेग साइड पर. अगली गेंद. इसे पुल कर दिया है. फ्लैट शॉट, फ्लैट हिट, 6 रन्स के लिए लेग साइड में छक्का. और इसी हिट के साथ 50 रन पूरे होते हुए 50 अप फॉर टाटा कैपिटल 1. Was a slower delivery again. Waited for it Sunny. और इसे बहुत बढ़िया तरीके से खेला लेग साइड में 6 रनों के लिए. इसी के साथ टाटा कैपिटल 1 के 50 रन पूरे होते हुए एक अच्छे लक्ष्य की तरफ बढ़ती हुई यहां पर टाटा कैपिटल 1. Last ball, he's played into the offside. Catch का मौका, just clears the boundary for 6 runs. Over the point fielder, the man on the boundary. कुछ पल के लिए ऐसा लगा कि शायद एक कैच का मौका बन सकता है, लेकिन गेंद जो थी सिर के ऊपर जाती हुई और एक और छक्के के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति. End of 4 overs. It's 56 for 3. And the toss for the next game. The toss for the next game will happen at the end of this over. Shivam Pathak will be the toss representative. The toss between TCHF1 Amar Shevale versus TCHF2 Amit Mehta. I request both the captains to come near the commentary box, near the management panel. Agla match, TCHF1 Amar Shevale versus TCHF2 Amit Mehta. Requesting both the captains to come for the toss at the end of the आखिरी ओवर की पहली गेंद. प्रथम सुरवे डॉट बॉल के साथ शुरुआत करते हुए 5 गेंदें बची है शेष. संपर्क गेंद और बल्ले के बीच में ना होता हुआ उस समय. And that's yet another dot ball. This is fantastic bowling. 6 runs of 4 deliveries. Can he end the over well here? Short ball pulled away. There's a man there. And that's really well fielded. Very, very well done. TCHF1 Amar Shevale and TCHF2 Amit Mehta to come for the toss at the end of the first innings. The toss will be done by the representative Shivam Pathak. Last ball. और एक यॉर्कर, जोरदार प्रहार इसका खेला स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ. इनफैक्ट लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ 2 रनों के लिए वापस आते हुए, और 2 ही रन मिलेंगे आखिरी गेंद पर. 5 ओवरों का खेल होता हुआ, and the score at the end of 5 overs is 64 for 3. In fact, 65 for 3 at the end of 5 overs. The target for the Tata Capital 2 is going to be 66 runs. And can I please request the captain of TCHF1 and TCHF2 to come out there in the center for the toss. अमर शेवाले और अमित मेहता, क्या प्लीज आप टॉस के लिए आ सकते हैं? And Mr. Shivam Pathak, if he can come for the toss as well, he's a toss representative. Well, requesting TCHF1 captain Amar Shevale and TCHF2 captain Amit Mehta to come for the toss. इनिंग्स ब्रेक में टॉस करने वाले हम अगली मैचेस का, तो प्लीज सारी टीमें इस बात का ध्यान दें कि जैसे ही पहली इनिंग खत्म होगी हम अगले मैच का टॉस कर देंगे. रिक्वेस्टिंग अमर शेवाले एंड अमित मेहता टू कम फॉर द टॉस, and also Mr. Shivam Pathak, if he too can join us for the toss. Well, can I please request Mr. Shivam Pathak to come for the toss as well? Shivam?
Check. Thank you so much, Yash. Good morning, everyone. A very warm welcome to All-Star Premier League Season 4. Day number 1 and next match between TCHFL 1 versus TCHFL 2. I request both the team captain kindly come forward along with Mr. Shivam Pathak to please come forward. And Mr. Charanpreet Singh ji, I request both our dignitaries to kindly come forward for the toss. The captain of TCHFL 1, Mr. Amar, and TCHFL 2, Mr. Amit Mehta. Men in pink and men in yellow. I feel like my right hand side is Rajasthan Royals and my left hand side is Chennai Super Kings. I request both our dignitaries, Mr. Charanpreet. Charanmeet. Charanmeet sir, a very warm welcome to you. And Mr. Pathak. All right, I'll show you the coin first. So, yeah, head and tails. Head is a call. And here it is. All right. So, of course, Amar, first of all, a very warm welcome to you. Looking wonderful, of course. Men in yellow, as I said earlier, All-Star Premier League. You all are stars. Day one, first match.
एक्चुअली बहुत एक्साइटमेंट है लास्ट ईयर भी हम लोग 3 मैच जीत गए थे बट कुछ हमारे से कुछ मिस्टेक हुआ था इसकी वजह से हम लोग बाहर गए थे बट हम लोग में ये टूर्नामेंट में ज़्यादा एक्साइटमेंट है और हमारा प्लेयर भी ज़्यादा एक्साइटमेंट है तो हम लोग ही ट्रॉफी जीतेंगे
मला सांगा समोर TCHFL 1 आणि TCHFL 2 दोन्ही आहेत राईट ह्याच्यामध्ये म्हणजे काय असं टीम्स जास्त झाले होते म्हणून 1 आणि 2 असं झालंय का
नाही तो तुमचा प्लॅन आहे तो तुमचा प्लॅन आहे आमच्यामध्ये मॅच लावायचा आमच्या समोर कुणी असू दे जिंकणार तर आम्हीच आहे
व्हाट अ कॉन्फिडेंस यस सर क्या कहना चाहेंगे
इंशाल्लाह लड़के अच्छा खेलेंगे boys are practicing well so I'm very hopeful that they'll do inshallah
ऑफ कोर्स टॉस जिंकून काय डिसिजन असेल
बॉलिंग फर्स्ट
bowl first. Thank you so much to both our dignitaries. Thank you so much to both our captains. So, ladies and gentlemen, news from the toss box. TCHFL 1 won the toss and choose to bowl first in game number 2, All-Star Premier League. Now back to cricket. Over to you, Combox.
Well, as you heard the news from the toss, TCHS 1 have won the toss and elected to bowl first, and well, that's the pattern that we are going to see throughout the tournament. Trying to defend the opponents into scoring a lower total and chase it comfortably. That should be the way to go forward. But right now, back to action. The target 66 runs has been set by Tata Capitals 1. And Tata Capitals 2 is out there in the center. 66 रनों का ये लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए. And I will hand over the mic to my co-commentator, Piyush Nathani, who will take you forward for the proceedings of the second innings.
Thank you, Yash. So the target 66. Not sure if it's going to be enough. The Tata Capital 2 winning the toss, electing to field first. And straight away getting off the mark there, Harshal. Tejas bowling this first over as they try to defend this total of 65. The asking rate 13 right from the beginning. As you can see, no fielders inside the circle. And Aniket on strike, and straight away he lofts that one up over the fielder at deep square leg. A maximum to start off his innings. And a bright start this for the Tata Capital 2 in this chase. It was a length ball and beautifully picked up effortlessly in the end. Good sensible cricket this time, getting a maximum and then a single, rotating the strike as well. A perfect start this for the Tata Capital 2. And this time a swing and a miss, a slower delivery, a much better delivery that time by Tejas. And he would be wanting a few more dot deliveries here to try and keep his side in this game. Well, it's the Tata Capital Derby. And the rivalry will be feisty between the two. A lot of words will be exchanged after this game for sure. And this time it's picked up, chance of a catch and taken. That's the early breakthrough. The first one down, and it's Harshal who goes back to the pavilion. Just the 1 run for him. And it's 8 for 1 now after the first 5 deliveries. and trying to put some pressure here on the Tata Capital too. Tejas was looking for the early breakthrough and he's got one. Still 58 away from this target, 58 required from 25 deliveries. So in comes Manoj at number 3 and straight away in the air, chance of a catch, and he's missed that one. And to add insult to injury, it's gone away to the boundary as well. A perfect start this for Manoj. Well, not quite what he intended, but it won't matter to him. He gets the 4. And at the end of the first over, now it is 12 for 1 for the Tata Capital 2. Well, the asking rate is 13 and they have got 12 of that first over. So very much in touch. Remember, the Tata Capital 2 won the toss, elected to field first. And they would be fancying themselves to get these runs down. And it's going to be Shravan Dubey to continue up against the left-hander Aniket. And once again, Aniket just picks that one up. And once again, it's gone all the way. That's a second maximum. Making light work of this chase. Beautifully picked up once again. Well, you just can't afford to bowl to him there. He's so strong through that leg side. He showed that already on a couple of occasions now. So how does Shravan respond now? A very good delivery on this occasion. Nothing much that Aniket to do. Couldn't quite get underneath that one. A Yorker length. And it seems like that is going to be the go-to delivery now for the Tata Capital 1. Well, still 48 away from this target. 48 more required from 22 deliveries. And a couple of good deliveries can once again turn the game around. And once again a fuller length. And it's just too easy for him out there now. That's his third 6. And all 3 of them coming in the similar region. Once again towards that leg side. And the second 6 of the over. And there's nothing much that Shravan Dubey can do about that one either. Well, such is the quality that he possesses, Aniket Talekar. He's moved on to 19 of just 5 deliveries. And he's running away with this game. This time plays it towards the long off region and gets a single, and he brings Manoj Rumre back on strike. Well, the Tata Capital 1 will be happy with the singles. Once again hit hard, but this time won't find the fence. Once again will get only a single. So a couple of good deliveries this time by Shravan Dubey. And trying to keep things tight here. One more delivery still to come in this over. 14 of it already. And once again picked up chance of a catch. Well, it won't quite carry to the fielder. And he does well to keep that one in. So 3 consecutive singles to end the over. 15 coming off that one. And at the end of the second over, now the Tata Capital 2 are 27 for 1, requiring 39 more to win in the last 3 overs. Well, the onus is on the Tata Capital 2 to get down these runs. One good over can really turn it around in the favor of the Tata Capital 1. Who is it going to be to bowl that over? So it's going to be Siddesh to continue. Siddesh Diolkar. And once again he finds the gap. Another boundary for Aniket. Starts off the over perfectly for the Tata Capital 2. This time beautifully placed. And no chance out there for the fielder to cut that one off. Well, quite a few changes in the field now. The leg side is the shorter side. And this time a thick outside edge. And the fielder does get across, will get a couple of runs once again. Good running between the wickets. So the Tata Capital 2 have got half the runs of what they required. Exactly 33 more needed. This time it's gone high up in the air. Chance of a catch. The bowler himself getting underneath it. Well, a nice little take this time. And they've got the big wicket of Aniket Talekar. Aniket well made 27. 27 of just 10 deliveries. He's done his job. But he couldn't quite get finished the job for the Tata Capital 2. And it's 33 for 2 now after 2.5 overs. Still 33 more needed of the last 15 deliveries. A very good catch on that occasion by Siddesh Diolkar. Never easy when it goes so high in the air. So in comes Pratham Surve at number 4. And this time a swing and a miss. It's a very good comeback this by Siddesh after conceding a boundary of the very first delivery. And all of a sudden the pressure is on the Tata Capital 2 now. Well, that is what happens in such short games. All of a sudden the momentum is starting to shift. This time finds an inside edge into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Once again, nothing quite doing. A couple of dots up against Pratham Surve. And the pressure keeps on rising now on the Tata Capital 2. Just the 6 runs of the over so far. And he's done him this time. A big swing, and he misses it completely, and the bails go flying. That's the third one down for the Tata Capital too. And what an amazing over this one by Siddesh Diolkar. Just the 6 runs and a couple of wickets. And he's got his side right back on track in this one. At the end of the third now, it is 33 for 3. And Pratham takes the long walk back to the pavilion. Nothing for him today. Well, in comes Rohit Gamre at number 5, but he will be at the non-strikers end first up because the wicket was of the last delivery of the over. What an outstanding over in the context of the game, that one by Siddesh. 2 for 6 in his 1. Well, one bowler can bowl a couple of overs. Maybe Siddesh has earned the right for himself to bowl that final over as well. But meanwhile, 33 required of 12, and it's going to be Mayur Sable to bowl the penultimate over of the game. And straight away a swing and a miss. Another dot. That's no runs on the board in the last 5 deliveries now for the Tata Capital 2. And with every single delivery, the asking rate just keeps on rising up. Well, it's the left arm pacer up against the right-hander. Another swing and a miss. Couldn't quite get the connection while he's eyeing that leg side. Manoj Ramade, but not quite able to get the connection that he wants. And another dot here for Mayur Sable. And this time he finds an inside edge, and the wicketkeeper couldn't quite collect it at the first go. They get across for a single. So the equation now 32 from 9. All of a sudden the Tata Capital 1 have pulled things back in their favor. And for the first time we will see Rohit Gamre on strike in this game. Well, it was a nothing delivery, and he's dispatched that one, and it's gone all the way. Not the best of the deliveries on that occasion by Mayur, and a maximum for Rohit of his very first delivery. Well, they need a few more of those. 27 from 8 now, and trying to stay in touch in this game. Well, no one out there at fine legs, so taking full advantage of that one. And once again wanting to go over the wicketkeeper. This time an easy chance and taken by the wicketkeeper. That's 4th one gone. Rohit Gamre, after hitting that 6, departs. And Mayur gets his man, and he celebrates right in front of Rohit Gamre. And all of a sudden losing wickets after wickets. And it's 40 for 4 now after 3.5. So in comes Sushil Salvi at number 6. A big swing. He's connected that one ever so well. It's gone just over the fielder. at deep mid wicket and a maximum to end the over. That will spoil the over for Mayu. 13 coming off that one and 20 required now of the last over. And still very much in this game here, the Tata Capital 2. Well. No surprises then. It's going to be Siddesh Diolkar to bowl this final over. And he starts off very well here. He's got a boundary of the very first delivery, Manoj. Now then, 16 from 5. It's not quite done yet. And the Tata Capital 2 are still alive here. Well, they needed a boundary very early in this over and they've got one. So how does Siddesh respond to that now? And this time a swing and a miss. A very good delivery on that occasion. Well, going for the back of a length delivery. And a big swing and a miss by Manoj. Well, he has had his struggles out there, Manoj. This time a fuller length, but chance of a catch. And it's taken. A superb takedown there at long on. And that should be enough for the Tata Capital 1. Well, he had to go for it, Manoj. He had no other option. And in the end, perishes. A superb take down there at long on. And another one for Siddesh. That's his third wicket. He's put on a show here with the ball. So in comes Sakharam Mulik at number 7. And from now on, every single ball has to go. 16 from 3. And a swing and a miss. And that should be it for the Tata Capital 1. Barring that there are no balls or wides. Well, in fact, they've given away overthrows there. Totally unnecessary. But it won't matter. As the task is impossible from here on for the Tata Capital 2. They need some help from Siddesh. And once again he connects. It's gone high in the air. Chance of a catch. And taken. Well, they have not dropped any catch today. They've been superb out there in the field. And another one for Siddesh. That's his fourth one now. 4 for 10 in his 1.5 overs. He has all alone gone right through this batting lineup of the Tata Capital 2. So just the one more delivery left now in this game and an opportunity here for Siddesh Diolkar to get a 5-wicket haul. Can he do it? It's a thick outside edge and it will land safely. He will get just a single and that will be game, set and match in the favor of the Tata Capital 1. What an outstanding performance by Siddesh Diolkar, taking 4 wickets, 4 for 11 in his 2 overs, making all the difference in this chase. They were right on course after the first 2 overs, the Tata Capital 2, but in the end have fallen short here by 13 runs. And the Tata Capital win the first game of this All-Star League season number 4. And we will be back with another one in a while from now.
The next match is between TCHFL 2 and TCHFL 1. We'll shortly be announcing the man of the match. And we'll have a small presentation for the same. About the next game, the TCHFL 1 winning the toss, electing to field first. and the match will begin in the next 2 minutes. I request the fielding side to take the field and the batters to be ready as we finish the first game, and a very good game as the Tata Capitals won, eventually ending up at the winning side by the barest of margins. Check. Well, requesting one player each from TCHFL 1 and TCHFL 2. एक player please scorer के पास आ जाइए. If you can send one player towards the scorer, it will be easier to make sure that we get the names right. TCHFL 1 and TCHFL 2. Requesting the captains to send one player each near the scorer. Thank you.
All right, नमस्कार and a very warm welcome. सभी का स्वागत है ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4. ऑफ कोर्स पहला मैच हमने यहाँ पर देखा, तड़कता भड़कता सुबह का ये मैच, और पहला मैच जीत चुके हैं TCL 1 यानी कि टाटा कैपिटल 1. एंड यस ऑफ कोर्स मैन ऑफ द मैच बन चुके हैं विथ 4 विकेट्स सिद्धेश देवलकर. I request Mr. Charanmeet sir to please come forward to do the honor for us. Man of the match का ये किताब आपके शुभ हाथों से हम देंगे. Can we have a big round of applause everyone for Siddesh Delkar? Congratulations Siddesh. Of course देओलकर नाव आहे, पण सनी देओल सारखं याने काम केलेलं आहे. टेकिंग 4 विकेट्स फर्स्ट मॅच मध्ये, जेव्हा तुम्हाला पिच बद्दल माहिती नसतं, ग्राउंड बद्दल माहिती नसतं, आणि तेव्हा बॉलिंग करताना 4 विकेट्स. काय सांगायचंय?
नाही म्हणजे कॅप्टननी सांगितलेलं काम रा, आणि टीम पण चांगली होती. सो ओव्हरऑल आम्ही कधी गेम सोडलाच नव्हता. बॅटिंगपासून आम्ही लागून होतो की मग मला माहिती होतं करणार आहे.
माहिती होतं करणार आहे. मला सांग, टाटा कॅपिटल 1 ह्या सीझन मध्ये ही जी गोल्डन लेडी आपण ज्याला म्हणतोय ते घेऊन जाणार आहे का?
हो हो, ते आधीच नाव लिहिले, साईन केले कॅप्टननी.
किती एन्जॉय करणार आहे पूर्ण लीग?
हो हो, खूप एन्जॉय करणार. फर्स्ट टाइम आहे माझं, तर खूप एन्जॉय करणार आहे.
राइट, थैंक यू सो मच, कंग्रेचुलेशंस एंड ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट. सो ये थे सिद्धेश देवलकर हमारे साथ, जो बन चुके हीरो ऑफ द मैच, मैन ऑफ द मैच विथ 4 विकेट्स. आगे बढ़ेंगे हमारे नेक्स्ट मैच की तरफ, ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4. All right, so we have mementos for losing team as well. So I request Mr. Manoj Rumre and team, Kamlesh sir and team, Tata Capital Season 2. चरणमीत सर, आप हमारे साथ जुड़े रहेंगे. Losing captain, kindly take your mementos. Knockout round है, so look at this beautiful memento. Wow. Great initiative by Tata AIG Insurance, All-Star Premier League Season 4. सो यहां से अगर आप हार भी रहे हो तो भी आप घर पर कुछ ना कुछ जरूर लेकर जाएंगे. लुक एट दिस ब्यूटीफुल मोमेंटो, जहां पर जर्सीज के साथ उनका नाम लिखा हुआ है उस मोमेंटो पे. TCL 2. अभी से ही आपको बेस्ट विशेस है फॉर योर नेक्स्ट सीजन. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. आपने भी बहुत अच्छा खेला. यू गाइस प्लेड वेल. ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट फॉर योर नेक्स्ट ईयर मैच. थैंक यू. सो यस, मैंने कहा था ये 4th सीजन है और चौथा सीजन जो है वो बिगर और बेटर है, क्योंकि यहां पर हम देख रहे हैं कुछ ना कुछ अलग. अब आगे बढ़ेंगे हमारे सेकेंड मैच की तरफ. ओवर टू यू कॉम्बॉक्स.
Well, thank you so much. And here we are for the start of the next game. TCHFL 1 ने टॉस जीतकर गेंदबाजी का फैसला किया. TCHFL 2 पहले बल्लेबाजी करेगी एंड देखना होगा कितने रन बना सकती है यहां पर. Well, requesting one player to be sent from the batting side. बैटिंग टीम से कोई एक खिलाड़ी अगर कमेंट्री बॉक्स की तरफ आ सकता है स्कोरर्स के पास स्कोर बताने के लिए. रिक्वेस्टिंग द टीम बैटिंग फर्स्ट TCHFL 2. Please send one player. Amit Mehta, the captain. If they can send someone. Yep, thank you so much. One player is coming. Request the umpires to start the game. The player is coming right now. पहली गेंद पर कट किया इसे थर्ड मैन की तरफ एंड straight away getting off the mark. Short and wide. As these are the opening runs of match number 2. We saw a fantastic first game. And this time it's in the air. Catch का मौका और ये हाथों के बीच से जाता हुआ चौके के लिए. It was an opportunity. It was in the air for a while. The man at backward point almost for a fraction of a second thought that he would get to the ball. लेकिन अंत में जाकर गेंद जो है हाथों के बीच से चौके के लिए. पहले रन इस प्रतियोगिता के. इस बार शॉट गेंद पुल करने का प्रयास और ये 6 रन. So 4 followed up by a 6 and this is just the start that the TCHFL 2 were looking for. After losing the toss, despite losing the toss, they've got off to a fantastic start, especially Shivraj Sutar. Again, tries to pull the ball away. This time, a play and a miss. अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर उद्धव चौहान सूझबूझ के साथ समझदारी के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए. ये पहला मुकाबला इन दोनों टीमों के लिए जीतना आवश्यक. इस बार यॉर्कर लेंथ गेंद खेला इसे लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ. दैट्स गोइंग टू बी अ सिंगल एट लीस्ट इफ नॉट मोर. देयर इज अ मैन इन द डीप. शुड जस्ट बी वन. ट्वेल्व विदाउट लॉस. 1 बॉल टू स्पेयर. आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की. 12 बिना किसी नुकसान के स्कोर. And that's very well bowled. Inside edge लगकर गेंद जाती हुई डीप मिड विकेट की तरफ. पहला रन तेजी से दौड़ते हुए. दूसरे रन की मांग. Well, chance of a run out at the keeper's end. And that's a very good throw. Good appeal. But I think that the batters had made their grounds home. And a very eventful start this to match number 2. पहला ओवर का खेल. 14 बिना किसी नुकसान के स्कोर at the end of the first over. It's 14 without loss for TCHFL 2. Well, at the end of the first over, the score is 14 without loss. TCHFL 2 were put into bat first, as TCHFL 1 won the toss, elected to field first, and so far it's been a great start. 14 without loss the score. प्रज्वल सावंत 3 रनों पर 2 गेंदों में, और दूसरे छोर पर है शिवराज सुतार 11 रन 4 गेंदों पर, एक चौका और एक छक्का लगा चुके हैं पहली ओवर में, और एक धमाकेदार शुरुआत के साथ इस टूर्नामेंट का आगाज करते हुए शिवराज सुतार। गेंदबाजी में तब्दीली, रुपेश चौधरी गेंदबाजी में आते हुए, right arm round the wicket, that's outside off stump, cut away towards backward point. That's very well fielded by the man in the deep. Should only be a single. सिंगल मिलेगा प्रज्वल को, और स्ट्राइक पर फिर से आएंगे शिवराज सुतार। अमर शेवाले कप्तान ने टॉस जीतकर गेंदबाजी का फैसला किया इस ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4 के दूसरे मैच में। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद, फिर से बैकवर्ड पॉइंट की तरफ, अनदर वेरी गुड शॉट बिहाइंड square on the offside for a single. Well, you need to get those 4s and 6s in the first few overs. That's exactly the way you'd want to take the game forward. Shivraj is going to be back on strike. 16 without loss. We saw a score of 66 that was notched up in the first game by Tata Capital 1, and Tata Capital 2 falling around 15 or 14 runs short in the end. Well, it's a good pitch. The ball is bouncing evenly. एक अच्छी गति के साथ अगर गेंदबाजी करें तो शायद गेंदबाजों को थोड़ा फायदा मिल सकता है, लेकिन उसके अलावा यहाँ पर ज्यादा कुछ गेंदबाजों के लिए है नहीं इस पिच पर. Have to be very, very cautious with the line and length as well. Shivraj, 12 of 5. Rupesh round the wicket. Here goes Rupesh. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Appeal यहाँ पर, लेकिन लेग बाइस का इशारा अंपायर का. एक और अच्छी गेंद. ये ओवर बहुत बेहतरीन TCHFL 1 के लिए. अब तक सिर्फ 3 रन आए 3 गेंदों में. स्कोर 17 बिना किसी नुकसान के. This time outside off stump, a wide ball called. Well, I request the TCL 1 team, Tata Capital 1 team, to stay around because आपका मैच जल्दी होगा इस मैच के विनर के साथ. Oh, this time a switch hit. What a shot, that's outrageous. One bounce for creativity at its best. इस बार दाएं हाथ से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे, लेकिन आखिरी समय पर छोर बदला और बाएं हाथ से ये शॉट लगाया. कमाल का शॉट. पॉइंट थर्ड मैन की दिशा में चौके के लिए. 1 बाउंस फॉर 22 द स्कोर. Yorker length in the air. The captain under it, and he's dropped it. Amar Shewale was under the ball. Captain at long off. Straight in and straight out. और एक मौका था. Score is 23 without loss. And it could have been the first wicket of this game, but it wasn't to be. A catch dropped by the man at long off. Last ball of the second over. आखिरी गेंद दूसरे ओवर की. शिवराज कट करते हुए हवा में, गेंद फील्डर मौजूद. और एक बढ़िया कैच यहाँ पर. बहुत अच्छा कैच बाउंड्री पर. That's extraordinary fielding on the boundary. Was in the air for a while. Shivraj cuts the ball, but straight to the man in the deep, who had to take a fantastic catch. to dismiss the first batter, Shivraj Sutar. And at the end of the first over for Rupesh Chaudhary, 2 overs have been bowled. It's 23 for 1. दो ओवर का खेल 23 पर 1 है स्कोर. 11.5 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इसी लय के साथ बरकरार रखना पड़ेगा इस पारी को. TCHFL 2. This is the second game of the All-Star Premier League Season 4. The first game won by Tata Capital 1. And they will be playing the winner of this particular game. New batter in Suyash Chavan. He's at the non-striker's end. Prajwal flicks the ball towards long on. 1 run के साथ Suyash स्ट्राइक पर आते हुए. श्याम थोराट गेंदबाजी का भार संभालते हुए पहली गेंद पर एक सिंगल मिलता हुआ. And that's exactly what Shyam would like to do. Prevent 4s and 6s this time. An inside edge. बहुत करीबी मामला हो सकता था. अंदरूनी किनारा सीधा कीपर के पास. Straight to the man behind the stumps. That's going to be a dot ball. Again, really well bowled by Shyam. Using his height and the bounce that he's getting. Not easy for the batters to maneuver the ball. 5 fielders off side पर. इस बार धीमी गेंद खेला उसे डीप कवर की दिशा में. फिर से कैच का मौका. इस बार हाथों को लगा लेकिन बाउंड्री के बाहर जाता हुआ. 1 bounce 4 was played into the offside, and the fielder there not so long ago took a fantastic catch, but this time around just going through the hands for a boundary. Somik at deep cover. Again played on the up into the offside. There's a man at long off. Amar. Slight fumble. 2 रनों के लिए बल्लेबाज वापस आते हुए. A couple of runs taken comfortably in the end. Score swiftly moving on towards 30 for 1. Couple of balls to spare. Over number 3. धीमी गेंद. Leading edge. हवा में गेंद. Fielder. कोई मौका नहीं. 6 run. Well, when the ball did connect with the bat, it felt like it's a leading edge, but it had enough legs to go all the way for 6. You can see the bat speed with which he flicks the ball. And even the miscue shots are going over the boundary ropes for 6 runs. 36 for 1 the score. 36 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर आखिरी गेंद इस तीसरे ओवर की. और इस बार फिर से खेला. ये और बेहतर. This is even better as it goes all the way for 6. The man at deep mid wicket had no chance. He was a mere spectator. As the ball hit the bat, it was 6 all the way. So 2 back-to-back sixes for Suyash Chavan to end the over. He moves on to 18 now. 3 ओवर का खेल होता हुआ 42 पर 1 स्कोर. 42 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. Well, just a small request and an observation from the management. जो भी अगला बल्लेबाज बैटिंग करने आएगा, प्लीज एक बैट लेकर अंदर आए. Get your bat and then switch the bat. अगर आपको बैट बदलनी है ऑन फील्ड बैटर के साथ तो प्लीज एक बैट कैरी करके आइएगा. Don't come empty handed. Requesting the umpires also to take note of this. रुपेश टू कंटिन्यू. इस बार रिवर्स स्वीप स्विच हिट लगाने का प्रयास, लेकिन गेंद और बल्ले का कनेक्शन नहीं हुआ. प्रज्वल सावंत एक चौका ऑलरेडी जड़ चुके हैं इसी तरह. He's played a switch hit early on in the innings, which was a mind-boggling shot, but not on that occasion. A play and a miss this time. Dot ball. Again using his feet this time. Outside off stump, Yorker length. Appeal for run out, and I think he's out. That is smart play by the wicket keeper. Behind the stumps, he saw that the batter was outside the crease. And he's got him. Well, requesting the umpires, प्लीज ध्यान दीजिए, बल्लेबाज जो अगले आ रहे हैं बिना बैट के आ रहे हैं, तो उनको प्लीज इन्फॉर्म करिए कि भले ही उनको बैट स्विच करनी हो, लेकिन किसी और की बैट लेकर आइए. (42 for 2) the score. Harsh Gosalia, the new batter in TCHFL 2, looking to get a few more runs under the belt. Outside off, that's in the air, man there, and that's another wicket. Back-to-back wickets for Rupesh Chaudhary. That was outside off stump, cut away by Harsh, straight to the man in the deep, and एक आसान सा catch. 2 गेंदों में 2 wicket, and the pressure is mounting up. On the batting side now with 2 wickets in 2 balls, Rupesh Chaudhary is on a hat-trick. 2 गेंदों में 2 wicket. एक हैट्रिक का मौका यहां पर गेंदबाज के लिए. किसी भी मुकाबले में एक हैट्रिक बहुत बड़ी अचीवमेंट होती है. Can Rupesh be the first hat-trick taker in the All-Star Premier League Season 4? Hat-trick ball. New batter, Amit. Oh, and that's cautiously played. Run out chance, non-strikers end. Oh, that was close again. Will be a single shy at the non-strikers end, but the batters did cross over. Amit Mehta getting off the mark, the captain of TCHFL 2. Couple of balls remaining in the over, coming round the wicket. That's a very interesting ploy that's been executed by Rupesh. पांचवी गेंद चौथे ओवर की. Inside edge, straight to the keeper. That's another dot ball. So a fantastic spell of bowling so far. Rupesh Chaudhary, economical, effective, and among the wickets. In 1.5 overs, he's given away just 9 runs and picked up 2 wickets already. Last ball of the 4th over. 5 overs की innings. Last ball. That's in the slot. Will that be another wicket? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. He's completed the catch and he's thrown the ball outside the boundary. There were some appeals for reconsidering that decision, but that is out as the action was completed, as the 5th over remaining now. 4 gone. It's 43 for 4. 3 wickets for Rupesh Chaudhary. Agla mukabla, the next match is between HDB and the oppositions are also HDB. So I request Sanket, the captain of HDB, and Mangesh Jadhav, the captain of HDB, to please come for the toss, come forward towards the stage. Mangesh Jadhav और संकेत, रिक्वेस्ट कर रहा हूं कि आप स्टेज के पास आ जाइए. साइड स्क्रीन की तरफ स्टेज है, वहां पर प्लीज आ जाइए. Last over of the inning starts off with the wide now. New batter is Ravi Kamath. He's at the non-strikers end. No ball called by the umpire. Well, it looked to be a wide, but the ball was outside the playing pitch. And according to the laws of the cricket, the umpires are judging it as a no ball. It's a free hit. The field cannot be changed. Requesting the bowler to reset the similar field. That's good umpiring. बेहतरीन umpiring यहाँ पर, ध्यान देते हुए सारे छोटे छोटे रूल्स के बारे में भी. फ्री हिट पुल करने का प्रयास, और ये गेंद जो थी सिर के ऊपर से, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का, इसका मतलब फ्री हिट जारी रहेगा. इसके पहले वाली गेंद नो बॉल, अंपायर का इशारा फ्री हिट, अ वाइड बॉल. So the free hit continues. The score is 45 for 4. It's the last over of this first innings. इस बार फिर से ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद और एक और वाइड का इशारा. लगातार तीसरी एक्स्ट्रा गेंद इस ओवर में. अनुष्क पोसवाल गेंदबाजी करते हुए और फ्री हिट बरकरार. आखिरी 6 गेंदें कितने रन बना सकती है यहां पर TCHFL 2. 46 पर 4, 46 for 4 the score at the end of 4 overs. Amit Mehta, the captain, is out there in the middle. And he'll be facing the free hit delivery once again. Coming round the wicket now. Anushk, change of angles. Free hit delivery. Pulls the ball away into the leg side. There is a man in the deep. एक ही रन मिलेगा. फील्डर डीप मिड विकेट पर मौजूद. एक अच्छी फील्डिंग और एक रन के साथ अब नए बल्लेबाज रवि कामत स्ट्राइक पर आते हुए. Well, requesting HDB captain Mangesh Jadhav and Sanket to come for the toss for the next game. The toss will happen in the innings break. Requesting the captains Mangesh and Sanket to come for the toss. फिर से बैक ऑफ अ लेंथ गेंद, शॉर्ट गेंद और वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का. फिर से लाइन और लेंथ मिस करते हुए गेंदबाज यहां पर अनुष्क. It's got a good action, but unfortunately the extras seeming to mount up the score for the oppositions here. Mangesh Jadhav and Sanket kindly come for the toss for the next game. Round the wicket, Anushk. Short गेंद ये और बेहतर था. ये बेहतर गेंदबाजी. This is much better from the bowler this time. Outside off stump. Trying to play the ball over point, but that's a play and a miss. 4 balls to go. 4 गेंदें बची अब इस innings में. Outside off stump, that's going to be yet another wide. और एक-एक कर स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ. स्कोर अब हो चुका है 49. It's 49 for 4. Still 4 balls remaining. Oh, that's much better. That is extraordinary. Slower delivery. इसी तरह की गेंदबाजी करनी होगी. This is the line and length that he needs to bowl, not wides. And that's another very good off cutter. He's bowling the off cutters to perfection. Another dot ball here. Play and a miss outside off stump. That is a fantastic length and line that he's found out after bowling a few wides here and there. 49. 51 hota hai final score. 52 will be the target for 51 hota hai final score. 52 will be the target for TCHFL 1 when they come out to bat. Now to the toss for the next game between HDB and HDB.
Thank you so much. Namaskar and a very warm welcome. So next match between HDB 1 versus HDB 2, we have both the team captains, Mr. Sanket and Mr. Mangesh Jadhav. Mr. Shivam Pathak is with us and our official. Who's going to call? It is a call. Tells it is. HDB 2, Mr. Mangesh Jadhav. First of all, a very warm welcome. So, कसं वाटतंय, काय सांगायचंय? Beautiful morning in Mumbai.
Yeah, actually it was a quite good morning we have. So we have amazing squad. Let's see what will happen. Waiting for the result.
Winning the toss and choosing?
Bowling.
Bowl first. Thank you so much. So now we have under captain, Mr. Sanket, HDB 1. Sir, तुमचंही स्वागत आहे. So
श्याम थोराट और सौमिक सिन्हा इनिंग्स ओपन करते हुए. And straight away it's been picked up all the way towards the cow corner region. A 6 of the very first delivery. A perfect start this for the TCHFL1. Not the best of the starts this for Harsh Gosalia. This time a much better delivery. एक ही रन मिलेगा. So the asking rate straight away below 10. Somek doing the smart thing there, taking the single. They have got the 6 of the very first delivery. They've already got 8 of the over. And the sensible thing will be to knock it around for the singles. And this time chance of a catch, and it will fall just short of the wicket keeper. And they will get across for a single. और की आवश्यकता. And it's going to be Sumit Thike to continue. And they need a tight over here desperately. We saw a total of 65 being defended in the very first game. This time hit hard and in the gap. And one bounce into the fence. An excellent shot this time off the bat of Somek. And getting these runs down ever so quickly, the TCHFL1. 20 on the board already. And once again picked up. And once again just enough for another maximum. They are running away with this one here, the TCHFL1. It is Somek this time on the front foot. And Sumit Thike just does not know how to respond to that one. Just 26 more needed now of 22 deliveries. This time slightly short, and it's played behind square. And will only get a single on that occasion. So what different can the TCHFL2 do here? This time just glanced on the leg side and good bit of fielding there, but he just kicked that one away and it's gone away to the fence. Another boundary, not the best of the fielding, you must say. सिर्फ 21 रन और की आवश्यकता TCHFL1 को. 21 रन 20 गेंदों में. And still all 10 wickets intact. This time played on the offside, chance of a catch, and he's dropped that one. Well, he's done well to keep that one in, but that's a chance dropped and a single taken. Well, can't really afford to drop those catches when you're trying to defend a total such as 51. And Sumit Thike will not be happy at all with his fielder there. And once again it's pulled and pulled away for another maximum. It has turned out to be a total one-sided affair, this one. Just the 14 more needed. 22 coming off that over. And at the end of the second now, it is 38 without a wicket for the TCHFL1. क्या साझेदारी रही है ये दोनों के बीच. 38 रन सिर्फ 12 गेंदों में. And it seems like it's a lost cause from here on for the TCHFL2. And Prajwal Sawant starts off with a wide delivery. This time played down the ground on the offside. Going for the big one once again, but this time will find the fielder out there in the deep, just a single. So now then, just 11 more required. This time a swing and a miss, and it's not given as a wide by the umpire, so a dot delivery. And this time it's been whipped away, and it's gone over the fielder. The awkward bounce of the tennis ball, undoing the fielder there. And another boundary, just 7 more required now for the TCHFL1. Well, these two have just not given any chance at all to the TCHFL2. And Shyam Thorat moves on to 24 now, 24 of just 9 deliveries, striking at 267. This time a low full toss, once again going for that big swing, finds the fielder, and now the TCHFL1 are just a hit away from a victory. Well, Soumik Sinha will have only one thing in his mind, to just go for it. Well, he's missed out there. It was a slower one. And a dot to end the over. A decent over in the end by Prajwal Sawant. Just the 8 of it. And at the end of the third now, it is 46 without a wicket. 6 more needed of the last 2 overs. Requesting HDB1 and HDB2 to come out and be ready at the ground. Sanket and Mangesh, as just 6 runs more needed, and we would be wanting to kick off very quickly after this one. And this time it's gone high in the air, chance of a catch of his own bowling, and he'll take it, and a wicket. That's the first one down, and finally they get one here, the TCHFL2, and it's Shivraj Sutar with a wicket of his very first delivery. We've seen quite a few shots going straight up in the air, and the bowler taking a catch on himself, and that's exactly what has happened once again. Requesting Sanket and Mangesh Jadhav to be ready, please, with the sides. And it's Rupesh who comes in, and a excellent delivery once again by Shivraj, while giving nothing away to the opposition and trying to keep his side in this game for as long as possible. Still that 6 required. And this time a swing and a miss by the wicketkeeper as well. And the ball will race away to the boundary. It's gone for 4 byes. Well, not the fashion in which they wanted the TCHFL1, but that boundary will bring up the 50. 50 for 1 now after 3.5 overs. Just the 2 more needed now. Well, Shivraj was trying to build some pressure, but that will help the TCHFL1. And this time a wide delivery down this leg side. And now the scores are level. Just the 1 more needed now. And an opportunity here for Rupesh to finish this game off in style. And there it is. Those are the winning runs. Once again, just picked up on that leg side. A beautiful 6. He gets off the mark and also ensures that his side gets over the line here, winning this game by 9 wickets and 8 deliveries to spare. An outstanding chase this by the TCHFL1, making light work of it in the end and not allowing the opposition at all even a sniff in this game, and running away with it from ball number 1 in this chase. Well, so that was it from game number 2, and we will be back with the presentation in a short while from now.
First year champions and Piramel fought last year in the finals, and it was a cracking match. So we are looking for a cracker of a contest the next 2 days.
The All-Star Premier League Season 2 has happened, and we are here to announce the first man of the match of this wonderful season at C3. And anyone?
Rupesh Chaudhary, congratulations. Rupesh, of course, हमने सुना कि आप बहुत अच्छा डांस करते हैं, तो एक स्टेप तो बनता है ना? यस यस यस. जस्ट ये सोचिए कि ये जो ट्रॉफी है ये आपने जीत ली है और अब आपको डांस करना है. यस यस यस, है कि नहीं? जल्दी जल्दी, यस, कम ऑन. ओहो क्या बात है. Congratulations, Rupesh. And of course, smiles is everything on your face right now. कसं वाटतंय काय सांगायचंय?
खूप छान वाटतं. First of all, thanks to all organizer who organized such a wonderful opportunity to all the cricketer playing from outside the cricket, because everyone we are busy and in corporate world. Okay, thank you. Everyone are corporate busy, are busy. They are working condition, and because after that everyone came here to play cricket. आणि खूप मला बरं वाटलं इथं आल्यानंतर. आणि thanks to all, मला opportunity भेटली. आणि माझ्या dedicate to my wife, because I know she I don't know whether she were watching or not, but it is on YouTube all?
Yes, it's already captured.
So I will share link. Thank you so much all.
It's already captured on YouTube. So don't worry, Rupesh. आपकी वाइफ अगर देख रही है, so ये जो मैन ऑफ द मैच का किताब है रुपेश ने आपके लिए डेडिकेट किया हुआ है. जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. Congratulations, Rupesh, and many more to come. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the losing team, and I request the captain, Amit Mehta, and team kindly come forward. TCHFL 2. Mr. Amit Mehta, Mr. Anil, Mr. Bharat, Mr. Chetan, Mr. Harsh, Mr. Shitiraj, Mr. Nishant, Mr. Prajwal, Pranay, Prathamesh, Raj, Ravi, Rohit, Shivraj, Sumit, and Suyash. Men in pink. मॅच सुरू करायची आहे. मॅच चालू करना है. Losing captain, Mr. Amit Mehta and the team. TCHFL 2. Let's have a round of applause, everyone. TCHFL 2. All the very best for your next season, boys. You guys played well. Thank you so much for your participation. Thank you. All-Star Premier League Season 4. Now back to cricket. Over to you, Combox.
Thank you so much, Reshma. Can I request someone from the HBD1 and HBD2 to come and sit in the commentary box here, please? Requesting at least one player to come and help the scorer, as this game is going live and we will need help with the names of the players. Just any one player from both the sides. Requesting the umpires to start the game as soon as possible. So the news from the center is that the HDB2 have won the toss and elected to field first. And the HDB1 will be batting first here. And straight away it's been picked up. Well, a nothing delivery and a perfect start this for the HDB1. A 6 of the very first delivery. पहले ही बॉल पे छक्का. And once again he's just moved across, and once again he's just lofted that one for a maximum. And already 12 on the board after the first two deliveries, and straight away pressure on the bowler Sanjay Singh. What an outstanding start this is for the HDB1 after losing the toss. And this time it's a full toss, and once again he's got enough. Another maximum. This time it's in the gap. Well, it did not have enough height on that one, but still enough distance. And 3 back-to-back sixes. What an outstanding start this is by Nagesh. Once again, he's gone for another one. And once again, he has got the distance. That's 4 in a row for Nagesh. Are we going to witness something memorable out here off the bat of Nagesh? He's turned the heat on here for the HDB1 straight away in the very first over. And that's another full toss and another maximum once again towards that leg side. 5 in a row for Nagesh. A perfect start this so far for the HDB1. 5 deliveries, 5 maximums. And this time he takes the single, not quite going for the big one. That will be 31 runs of the first over. And Rajendra will be not happy at all with himself. At the end of the first over now it is 31 without a wicket for the HDB1. So Nagesh Khandagale wanting to keep the strike. Taking a single of the last delivery. Well, not sure if he will ever get the chance again of trying to go for 6 sixes. But he's missed out on that occasion. And once again it's picked up. This time it's a no ball and another maximum for Nagesh. That's his 6-6 in just 7 deliveries. And to add insult to injury, it's a no ball as well and a free hit coming up now. It was Sushant Kamble who has bowled that no ball and a free hit coming up now. And it's a wayward delivery. It's a wide down the leg side. And he would be wanting to come back for the second. And he does so. So 3 more extra runs added to the total. What an outstanding start this is for the HDB1. 41 already. And still the legitimate delivery of the second over to be bowled. 41 without a wicket after the first. And that would have been another wide, but he's taken full advantage of that one. Another boundary for Nagesh. Well, this time it won't be the maximum, but he's got 4 more. And already 14 of this over, making full use of that free hit. Are we going to witness some records to be broken out here? And once again picked up. The fielder will get across, but not quite able to get across in time. And this time it's gone for a 4. 1 bounce and into the fence. And Nagesh moves on to 45 now. 45 with just 9 deliveries, striking at 500. An innings to remember for a lifetime for him. And he's not done yet. Once again bowled on that body, and once again just picked up all the way. That's his half century. 51 of just 10 deliveries for Nagesh. What an outstanding innings it has been. And that will also bring up the 50 for the HDB1. 55 without a wicket after 1.5 overs. Well, he's playing out an innings of a lifetime out here. Once again shot, and once again pulled, and once again a 6. That's another one. That will make it 30 of the over once again, and still 2 more to come. Well, the HDB2 do not know how to respond to this. And once again, it's been picked up towards that fine leg region. That's 3 in a row now in this over, and that will make it 36 of the over. Still 1 more to come. Once again pulled, and once again it will go sailing over everybody. That will make it 42 of the over. What a huge one this for the HDB1. And at the end of the second over now, it is 73 without a wicket. And Sanket, surprise, surprise, he's not faced a delivery yet. Supporting Nagesh out there. Nagesh, 69 of just 13. And he will be off strike for the very first time in this game now. So finally we see Sanket on strike. Sanket, who has had the best seat in the house of the innings of Nagesh at the non-striker's end, would be wanting to take a single and move towards that non-striker's end once again. So it's captain to captain now, Mangesh Jadhav up against Sanket. And Sanket has missed out on that low full toss. And they get across for a very rare single in this innings. Well, it brings Nagesh back on strike. Well, it's the highest score of this tournament already, just in this third over. And Nagesh once again has played that one in the air. Chance of a catch, and he's missed that one. It's gone right through him. And it's gone away for 4 runs. Well, this time he couldn't quite get the middle of the bat. But once again, just enough to get another boundary. Moves on to 73 with that one. 73 of just 14. It has been a total exhibition out there so far by Nagesh. Once again hit hard in the gap, and once again he finds the distance. That's another maximum. That's his 11th 6 now. He's faced just the 15 deliveries, and he's hit 11 of them for 6s and 3 of them for 4s. Striking at 526. 79 of just 15. An unbelievable innings this. This time it's a full toss, and he's not going to miss out on that one. He's just dealing in 6s continuously. Moves on to 85. 85 of just 16 deliveries for Nagesh, eyeing that century. Hello, hello. Once again, another maximum. No surprises. Moves into the 90s now. 91 of just 17. Well, you start to feel that if next delivery does not go for a 6, it is a victory, a moral victory for the HDB2. And the score moves on to 96 with that one. 96 without a wicket in this third over. Still 1 more to come. And 23 of this over already. And now Mangesh coming around the wicket. And he's bowled away but no ball. It will go all the way once again. In fact, it's gone for a 4, just short of that maximum. Moves on to 95. And that will also bring up the 100 for the HDB1. 101 without a wicket. And a free hit coming up now. And an opportunity for Nagesh to get his century. He's on 95, 95 of 18. This time it's a wide down the leg side. So Mangesh will have to reload. That wide will make it 29 of the over. And once again picked up. Well, he's not going to miss out on a free hit. And that will be his century. 101 of just 19 deliveries. What an outstanding innings it has been by Nagesh Khandagale. An innings of a lifetime by him. And at the end of the third over now, it is 108 without a wicket. The HDB2 will be relieved to see Sanket on strike. And it's Sachin Mandavkar to continue in this fourth over. And once again hit hard and good enough in the gap. A boundary this time of the bat of Sanket. That's his first boundary. Well, you got to feel that the HDB2 will be happy that it's not another 6. It's just the 4. And once again picked up and the fielder couldn't quite judge it. And it's gone all the way. Another maximum. This time of the bat of Sanket. Well, Sanket joins the party now. In this fourth over, he's faced just the 3 deliveries and even he's got 11 runs. And this time a reverse sweep attempted, a switch hit, and he couldn't quite get the middle of the bat. And a rare dot delivery here for the HDB2. Well, it seems like it's absolutely gold for out them now, a dot delivery. This time wanting to go for the switch hit once again and smartly bowled on this occasion by Sanchit. So back-to-back dot deliveries now. And this is a very rare sight, dot deliveries in this innings. This time short and once again pulled and pulled away for a maximum. Well, he missed out on the previous 2 deliveries. He's not going to miss out this time. And growing in confidence with every single delivery, Sanket, the captain, moves on to 17. And the score moves on to 124. Still 7 more deliveries left in this innings. And once again picked up another maximum towards the deep square leg region. Back-to-back sixes for Sanket after those dot deliveries. And 22 coming of the fourth over. Well, it's a moral victory for the HDP2. 22 is decent in the end. At the end of the fourth now, it is 130 without a wicket. So Nagesh on strike once again, and once again a similar result for him. Another maximum. That's his 15th six. He's faced just the 20 deliveries and he's hit 15 of them for sixes and 4 of them for fours. He's missed out only on just one delivery. And it's Anurag this time who is getting the treatment. Well, no surprises. Another maximum. That's his 16th now. Well, in this process, they had retired out Sanket as well. It's Uddhav who has come in, but he's at the non-striker's end. And once again picked up, this time won't. This time a low full toss, and this time towards the cow corner region. Another maximum. That will make it 26 of the over. And still one more to come. Another maximum to add to the misery for the HDB2. And the last ball will also go away for a 6. And he will finish his innings at 133. 133 of just 25 deliveries. 18 sixes coming off that one, along with 6 fours. And the HDB1 finished their innings at 162 for 1. Well, a score which I'm sure even they won't be able to match ever again. And it's Nagesh with an innings of a lifetime. 133 of just 25. And an innings which he will just keep on remembering. Well, the target for the HDB2 will be 163. And it seems they will need 27 sixes to try and match this. So the next game will be the winners of this game and the winners of the previous game. So the toss will be done after this game. Well, absolute carnage out there by Nagesh. 133 of just 25 deliveries. Well, the maximum that you can get in 25 deliveries is 150. And he would feel that he's missed out on just 17 runs. Well, requesting the captains of the TCL1 and the TCHFL1 to come up, please, for the toss. Mr. Sunny Daki and Mr. Amar Shewale, requesting them to come up on the stage for the toss. Mr. Sunny Daki and Mr. Amar Shewale, the captains of TCL1 and the TCHFL1, requesting them to come up, please, at the stage for the toss.
Check one, check this. Check.
सीरीज का गाना सुनेगा?
Alright then, we are back here for the chase. The target for the HDB2, 163. Well, the Khalsa Cricket Ground is known for T20 games, and the average score in a T20 game out here is 162, and the HDB1 have got 162 in just 5 overs. And I will have Yash Patak in the commentary box now to take over.
Well, thank you, but the first innings was just out of this world. Well, can I know the batter's name as well, because there's no one in the comm box? Starts off with the dot ball here, requesting the umpires to let us know the batter's name because there is no one sent in the comm box to register the names for the scorers. Round the wicket. Well, that's another dot ball. A target of 163. Don't scratch your eyes. It's 163 in 5 overs. It is a record in itself. I'm not sure what the record is. But the All-Star Premier League 4.0. It doesn't fail to surprise us. That's another good delivery play. And Amish trying to use his feet, get to the pitch of the ball. Another heave down the ground, but no connection between bat and ball. That's going to be a byes. Single taken.
Very warm welcome, sir. Welcome to your league. Okay, so we have both the team captains along with our official. Head या tell, ये call होने वाला है. Who's going to call? Who's going to call? Heads is a call. Thank you so much. We don't have much time, so
Ball first.
ball first. Thank you so much. Over to you, Combox.
Will I request the HDB2 to send one player near the com box, requesting HB2 to send one player to the com box. Thank you. Well, the score is 11 for 1 in the second over of the innings. This time it's in the slot, it's in the air. This is good timing, good placement, and that's going to be... well, it's straight to the man in the deep. Unbelievable. Well, the way the ball left the bat, it felt like it's going all the way. It was lofted into the leg side. Mid-wicket के क्षेत्र में खेला गया ये shot. सीधे फील्डर के हाथ. और ये दूसरी विकेट गिरती हुई HBD2. हालात अब बद से बदतर होते हुए इस टीम ने पूरी कोशिश की, पूरा प्रयास किया, लेकिन पूरा खेमा शांत. नए बल्लेबाज सुशांत कांबले. 11 for 2 the score in the second over of the innings. The target set is 163. Anwar to continue outside off stump. That's been cut towards deep backward point, and well, they should get one. Are they going to go back for the second? Yes, they are. Overthrows and comfortably coming for two. The score is 13 for 2. 13 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर ये एक वन साइडेड अफेयर अब तक चलता आ रहा है इस टूर्नामेंट का पहला मैच. इन दोनों टीमों के लिए यॉर्कर लेग डिलीवरी, ट्राइंग टू स्वीप इट अवे इनटू द लेग साइड. अ प्ले एंड अ मिस. HDB2. Well, they have shown fair play. They have shown that sportsmanship. Things haven't gone their way. Another Yorker that's been driven into the offside man at cover just on the bounce. And with that single, the second over comes to an end. Anwar conceding 4 runs, picking up a couple of wickets. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 15 for 2 at the end of 2. This time a short pitch delivery is being pulled away into the leg side. There is a man there, but it's going to evade the fielder eventually. That's going to be a boundary. एक अच्छा शॉट पुल किया डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में. फील्डर वहां मौजूद थे, लेकिन बहुत बढ़िया टाइमिंग एक चौके के लिए. कुणाल राउत. अगली गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर कट किया इसे डीप पॉइंट की तरफ. एक ही रन मिलेगा. द स्कोर मूव्स ऑन टू 20 नाउ with loss of 2 wickets in the third over of the game. संकेत. अगली गेंद, ओ बहुत बेहतरीन बैक ऑफ लेन डिलीवरी. इसको फ्लिक करना चाहते थे लेग साइड में, लेकिन आखिरी समय पर गेंद थोड़ी रुक कर आती हुई इस बार धीमी गेंद डालने का प्रयास, बैक ऑफ द हैंड गेंद थी ये, स्लो डिलीवरी बैक ऑफ हैंड एंड ट्राइंग टू play the ball down the ground. It took him a while to understand the length of that particular delivery. 21 for 2 the score. Oh, and that's the leg cutter. Well, he's got all the tricks up his sleeve here, the captain Sanket. Quicker one, Yorker, slower delivery, leg cutter, the off cutter as well. 5 different balls on 5 different deliveries. Quality. इस बार डाउन द लेग साइड गेंद, बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग. वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का. स्कोर होता है 23. 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर ये तीसरा ओवर इस दूसरे पारी का. इस बार ऑफ कटर, ये देखिए एक और बार बल्लेबाज को छकाते हुए. इस बार थ्रो किया है नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स एंड पर, एक ओवर थ्रो जरूर मिल जाएगा. Saw that the non-strikers were halfway down the track. He tried to have a shot at the non-strikers end, but the bowler Sanket had already turned his back, and eventually a single is what they get. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 24 for 2. And now, well, it's 139 more needed of mere 12 deliveries. कमाल का प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर HDB1 का, पिछले एडिशन के फाइनलिस्ट दिखाते हुए उनकी क्वालिटी. इस बार धीमी गति की गेंद, कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए लेग साइड में खेलना चाहते थे. गेंद और बल्ले का संपर्क नहीं. 1 रन मिलता हुआ. नए गेंदबाज नागेश खड़ंगले. Yorker down the leg side once again. It's going to be a wide. And on top of that, they're going to get a single as well. So wide +1. Indicated by the umpire. Nagesh scoring 133. The leg cutter pulled away into the leg side. Should just be the one. Well, the highest individual score, the highest team score. One of the biggest totals in the tournament's history. 162 for 1. It is another dot ball. Nagesh. Well, it's completely been this guy's day. The way he's performed, the way he's bowled, the way he's batted. His presence has been a huge talking point of the tournament. Picks up a wicket as well for himself. There's nothing wrong that this guy can do. Nagesh Khadangale. ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद खेला उसे कवर्स की दिशा में. कैचिंग कवर्स पर एक फील्डर तैनात. सिंगल मिलता हुआ. 5 रन इस ओवर से. 1 गेंद अब भी बाकी. और the slower delivery. Trying to use his feet and do something innovative. I don't know if it came off the bat. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Was the slower delivery. Nagesh. Again, slower through the air. It's in the air into the leg side. Fielder in the deep will cut it off, and a single to end the over. Shashank Golatkar. At the end of 4 overs, it's 30 for 3. एक आखिरी ओवर इस पारी की. 30 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 6 गेंदें बचती हुई. 133 रन पीछे अब भी HDB2. ये दिखाता है कि किस तरह का प्रदर्शन किया है आज HDB1 ने. It has certainly been their day. It has certainly been Nagesh's day. Last over, Yorker length played into the leg side. Was good timing on it, but it's only going to be a single. Uddhav is bowling the final over. Sushant Kamble is going to be on strike now. 5 deliveries remaining. Oh, this time a great delivery. Very, very well bowled by Uddhav. Well, they don't want to leave any loose ends in this match. They want to show complete domination, and that's what they've done today. Exactly what was expected of them. Oh, इस बार लीडिंग एज हवा में गेंद, फील्डर नीचे, मुश्किल सा चांस और ये ड्रॉप्ड कैच. वेल मौका था वहां पर डी पॉइंट के फील्डर के पास, दौड़ते हुए आए गेंद की तरफ. आसान नहीं होता आगे की तरफ दौड़कर कैच पकड़ना. गेंद तक पहुंचे जरूर, लेकिन अंत में हाथों को छूकर. Dropped catch. This time it's down the leg side. It's going to be a wide. Leg cutter डालने का प्रयास, लेकिन गेंद थोड़ी सी angled towards the leg side. वेल इसी के साथ ये मुकाबला HBD1 ने अपने नाम कर लिया. HDB1 एक कंप्लीट डोमिनेशन के साथ ये मैच जीतती हुई. अगला मुकाबला HDB1 winning this game by 128 runs, and they progress through to the next round. I request the teams that are playing the next game to enter the field. TCHFL1 versus TCL1. Requesting the fielding side to step onto the field as we'll begin the game shortly. कुछ ही देर में मुकाबला शुरू होगा TCL1 और TCHFL1 के बीच. क्वालिफायर 1 का ये जो मुकाबला है वो 4 ओवरों का होगा, 5 का नहीं. इट विल बी अ 4 ओवर एनकाउंटर, कीपिंग द टाइम इन माइंड. It's not going to be a 5 over game, it is going to be a 4 over game. So request the captains to take notice of that and ensure that the 4 overs are bowled within 16 minutes.
The first year champions and Pyramid fought last year in the finals, and it was a cracking match. So we are looking for a cracker of a contest the next 2 days.
TCHFL have taken the field after an explosive run chase in their first game against TCHFL 2. That was some sort of a statement that was made by them. And similarly, TCL 1 winning the game against TCL 2 in their opening encounter as well. Well, the players are ready, the umpires are ready. This is the match that these two teams were eagerly waiting for. The qualifier 1. TCHFL have won the toss, elected to field first. गेंदबाजी का फैसला करते हुए प्रेशर में डालना चाहेंगे TCL 1 को. अंपायर रेडी, खिलाड़ी रेडी. The matches are all live on YouTube. Request all the players to just make sure that they watch the game, they follow Go Live on YouTube and share the video as much as they can. At the same time, ये याद रखें कि ये YouTube सिर्फ एक entertainment purpose के लिए है. इस पर कोई reviews या referrals नहीं लिए जा सकते. Umpire's call on field will be taken into consideration. Play, says the umpire. First ball. Oh, and straight away a play and a miss. इसको ड्राइव करना चाहते थे कवर्स के क्षेत्र में और डॉट बॉल के साथ शुरुआत. धर्मराज यादव और मयूर दोनों सलामी बल्लेबाज. उद्धव अगली गेंद. Yorker length that's been flicked away towards the mid wicket region. Running the first one hard, but I think they'll have to settle for one. बढ़िया timing और perfect result 6 रनों के लिए mid wicket के ऊपर से. It was in the slot and he waited for the ball to be pitched in his arc, and that was the shot that he was waiting for. Ramraj gets his first maximum, the first 6 of this innings. 28 for 1. Oh, that's a Yorker length delivery, but down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. Very well kept. Well, behind the stumps, you needed something special. And the wicket keeper doing just that, diving to his left. Keeper अगर इसे मिस कर बैठते तो शायद ये 4 wides भी हो सकती थी, लेकिन बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग अंत में विकेट कीपर द्वारा.
All right. So next match between Credila 1 versus Credila 2. Both the team captains are here. And we have Mr. Unni is with us. A very warm welcome to you. And of course our official. So head or a tail? Who's going to call? Head or tails? Heads is a call. Let's see what it is. Heads it is. So Credila 1 won the toss and choose to
Bowl.
bowl first. How's the Josh?
Very high.
I can't hear.
Very high.
So of course this is the 4th season of All Star Premier League and जैसे कि हम कह रहे हैं चौथा है बेहतरीन है. So क्या कहना चाहेंगे? You know everything is so nice.
It's an amazing event. So all my boys are really excited. We just want to go there and bang the shit out of the ball. Yeah.
Of course. And what do you want to say to Credila 2 team?
You're gonna lose, man.
Okay, यहाँ पर बता दिया है कि आप लूज होने वाले हो. आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
Try 100%.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to both the team captains. So, ladies and gentlemen, news from the toss box. Credila 1 won the toss and choose to bowl first in next match. Now back to cricket. Over to you, Combox.
Well, we are back to this match. Last over of the innings and wide ball to start off the 4th and the final over. This is the qualifier 1. "32 for 2, that's in the air. Will this be caught?" Quite comfortably in the end. Rupesh Chaudhary making no mistake, hits his first wicket, and his good form with the ball in hand continues as he picks up yet another wicket. Was the player of the game in the previous match, and just picking over from where he left off. "32 for 3. Shravan Dubey, the new batter in. फील्ड की ओर नजर डालते हुए 4 खिलाड़ी ऑफ साइड में, 5 खिलाड़ी लेग साइड में, सारे फील्डर्स बाउंड्री पर तैनात, और श्रवण अगली गेंद का सामना करते हुए पुल किया इसे, ठीक संपर्क हुआ नहीं है। पहला रन तेजी से दौड़ते हुए दूसरे की मांग, दूसरे के लिए दौड़ पड़े, कीपर्स एंड पर थ्रो, लेकिन बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, कमाल की रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। श्रवण दुबे, he was running to the danger end, he had to show a lot of athleticism, and that's what he's done there, turning round for the second, and he gets off the mark with a couple of runs. He'll keep strike. It's the final over, 4 deliveries remaining, 34 for 3. Well, if they get another 15 runs from here, a target of 50 will be a psychological advantage for the batting side. And that's a good delivery. There's an appeal, and is that the outside edge? Well, no indication by the umpire what's happening here. It was a loud appeal for caught behind. Shyam thought it's out. Rupesh thinks it out. But does not matter what they think. What the umpire thinks is going to be the final call. They're asking the batter as well. Shravan has been put on a spot here. He's been asked to walk, but the umpire says not out, so I think they'll have to continue with the game. बहुत करीबी मामला ये. Was very, very close to the bat, and it's completely understandable for the bowler. He's feeling the frustration, but the umpire completely neutral and on top of his game, signals not out. तीन गेंदें बची आखिरी इस इनिंग्स की. ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर द्वारा. अपील फॉर रन आउट as well. I think he was inside the crease, so a wide here. 35 for 3 the score. Still 3 deliveries remaining. Shravan on strike, Siddesh Deolkar at the non-strikers, and Siddesh was the player of the game in Tata Capital One's last game. Slight adjustments to the field by the captain Amar Shevale. Three balls remaining. Full toss outside off stump, that's been hit firmly towards long off. Slight fumble there, wanting to, but he'll settle for one. (36 for 3). Couple of balls remaining. ये बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर. रुपेश चौधरी. Well, काफी competitive, काफी aggressive, काफी समझदारी के साथ इस मैच में गेंदबाजी करते हुए इस बार पुल किया उसे. टाइमिंग अच्छी, एलिवेशन अच्छा, और रिजल्ट क्या, मैक्सिमम. Was the off cutter that was picked up really early by the batter. And Siddesh Deolkar, the first ball that he's played, he's hit it for a 6. The score moves on to 42 now with the last ball of the innings remaining. आखिरी गेंद इस innings की. Last ball of the innings. 42 for 3. Siddesh is going to be on strike. इस बार इनसाइड आउट मारने का प्रयास, हवा में गेंद, फील्डर उसके नीचे, और ये दूसरी विकेट मिलती हुई रुपेश को आखिरी गेंद पर इस इनिंग्स की। एंड इसी के साथ 4 ओवरों का खेल खत्म। Tata Capital 1 have scored 42 for 3. The target is going to be 43 runs for the TCHFL when they come out to bat first.
First over, the left arm pacer up against Sham on this first delivery. And straight away played towards the point region, gets a single, gets off the mark of the very first delivery, and kick-starting this chase. So the TCHFL1, a very similar kind of a territory for them, trying to chase this total down, just like they did in the first knockout game up against the TCHFL2. And on the other hand, the Tata Capital 1 coming off defending 65, this time Played on this leg side for a single. So both the openers are off the mark of their first deliveries. Not taking any risks. And this time picked up. And will it find the distance? Yes, it does. It's gone a long way, a maximum, the first one of this innings. And that will help them a lot. Trying to chase this total down of 43. And a 6 off the bat of Sham Thorat once again. Well, these two chased down that 52 almost all alone. They got 46 together. So just 35 more required at 10 and 0 from here on. Once again wanting to go for the big one. This time couldn't quite get the middle of the bat. And will get a single towards the deep square leg fielder. So the Tata Capital One looking to break this partnership up here in this very first over. And this time he's got a sweet connection. He's not got the distance. And a superb take. Well judged catch. Out there at deep mid wicket. And that's the first one down. It's Somik who departs. Somik Sinha, just the one run for him in this game. And Mayur Sable strikes in this first over. 9 for 1 now after 5 deliveries. Just what the Tata Capital One needed. Trying to eye the shorter side of this ground and in the end perishing. He's bowled really well out there, Mayur Sable, in the first game and also now. And in comes Sairaj Khote. And he starts off with a wide delivery up against the new batter, Mayur. And they are into the double figures now, the TCHFL one. Just 33 more required. 33 from 19. They need a few more dot deliveries here, the Tata Capital One. And this time picked up. And it's got the distance once again. That's another maximum, a 6 to end the over. A 6 of the very first delivery for Sairaj. A perfect way to announce himself. And at the end of the first over now, it is 16 for 1. Just the 27 more required in the back three. Well, the angle was always going to help the right-hand batter up against the left-arm pacer who is coming over the wicket. And it happened on a couple of occasions in that first over. Very much in the arc of the batter, and both these batters now have a 6 to the name. So they need a tight over here, and it's going to be Siddesh, the man of the match of the previous game, to continue. And he's pulled a perfect delivery first up, showing us exactly why he was the man of the match in the first game. He took 4 wickets in that, 4 for 10 in his 2 overs. And he would be eyeing a couple at least in this one. Just the 1 over allowed for him. Once again hit hard, this time on the bounce. Nicely fielded out there at long on. So a couple of singles to start the over. This time a swing and a miss. Appeals for a caught behind. The wicketkeeper is excited. And in fact, he's walked off. The umpire thought otherwise, but that's excellent sportsmanship out there by Shyam Thorat. He departs here for 9. There was an outside edge. And he's just walked off to keep the fair play going. And that's a wicket, another one for Siddesh. That's his first one in this game. 1 for 2 in his 3 deliveries. 18 for 2 now, the TCHFL. 25 more needed of the remaining 15 deliveries. Just trying to stay in touch here, the Tata Capital one. And once again, Siddesh Diolkar up amongst the wickets. That's his 5th one in this tournament. Well, 5 wickets in just 15 deliveries in the day. Outstanding. Showing the class that he possesses. And in comes Rupesh, the man of the match for the Tata Capital one in the first game. And he's gone for the scoop shot and he's placed that one perfectly. And the ball will win the race. The chase was on. But he's found the fence on the very first delivery. And once again releasing all the pressure that was put up by Siddesh in the first 3 deliveries. That will help them a lot. Well, Rupesh is someone who finished the game off in some style up against the TCHFL 2. And continuing in that fashion in this game. This time nudged on this leg side. Good smart cricket, gets a boundary and then a single. And he brings Sairaj back on strike. Sairaj who hit a 6 of his very first delivery. A very crucial delivery this. And he's gone for it. Has he got the distance? Yes, he has. Another maximum for Sairaj and that will spoil the over for Siddesh. Superbly struck. And that will make it 13 of the over. And at the end of the second now it is 29 for 2. Just the 14 more required for TCHFL 1. What an outstanding little cameo this has been by Sairaj so far. 13 of 3. He's just taken the game away from the Tata Capital 1. So Tejas continuing and going for the switch hit. He's found the inside edge and he's cut it out there, Rupesh. That he's missed out. There is a huge gap out there between point and third man. The third man fielder is extremely fine. And he keeps it down to 1. So can Tejas bowl a tight little over here for his side? And that will be a wide delivery. Well, the bowler feeling the pressure. And an extra run for the TCSFL 1. And the Tata Capital 1 just cannot afford that at all. Just 12 more needed now. A couple of hits away here. The TCHFL 1. This time Sairaj wanting to go big. But couldn't quite get underneath that one. Plays it straight down the ground towards Siddesh. And he gets a single across. Once again wanting to go for the big one, but will find the fielder out there in the deep. Just a single. A nice little over this so far by Tejas. Still 10 required, 10 more from 9 deliveries, and it brings Rupesh back on strike. Can he get a wicket here for his side, Tejas? This time he's gone right through, he's beaten him with an appeal for a caught behind, but it was nowhere close to the bat. And he's got a dot delivery. And trying to apply some pressure here, 10 of 8 now. Very crucial next two deliveries in this game. Just the 4 of the over so far of Tejas. He's gone for the big one. It stood up in the air and it's gone just over the fielder. A very important moment in this game. And it's given as a 4. Had he been out there at the boundary line, Siddesh would have had a better chance of taking that one. But that will help in the favor of the TCHFL1 and a boundary. And now just 6 more needed now. Just what Rupesh wanted. And Sairaj as well. And Sairaj wanting to go for the big one, but not quite able to get the middle of the bat once again. So a single to close out the over at the end of the third. Now it is 38 for 2. 5 more needed in the final over. Was to spare. A super was to spare. A super blow down the ground. Smartly struck. And in the end, doing the job for his side. And look at the celebrations out there. It shows how much it means to them. What an outstanding innings played out here by Sairaj. 25 of just 9 deliveries. Doing the bulk of the scoring in this chase. And getting his side over the line. So the next game is between the Credila 1 and Credila 2. And the Credila 1 will be fielding first, winning the toss.
All-Star Premier League Season 4. Another match and of course TCHFL 1 winning this match. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. They already won this match and Sairaj is the man of the match. Utkarsh is with us. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए फॉर साईराज. उत्कर्ष जी के शुभ हाथों से ये मैन ऑफ द मैच का किताब टू साईराज. साईराज नाम में साई भी है और राज भी है और शायद आज परफॉर्मेंस भी वैसा ही किया है साईराज ने. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. ऑफ कोर्स विनिंग दिस मैन ऑफ द मैच. टीम आगे बढ़ चुकी है. मैन ऑफ द मैच मिल चुका है. अमेजिंग टूर्नामेंट आप खेल रहे हो. ऑलरेडी आप स्टार हो. क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
ये टूर्नामेंट तो मैं फर्स्ट टाइम खेल रहा हूँ और बहुत बड़ा थैंक यू तो मैं अपने टीम और मेरे बहुत बड़ा थैंक यू मैं अपने टीम और खास करके मेरे मैनेजर रुपेश सर है, क्योंकि मैं बैटिंग को नहीं जाने वाला था. रुपेश सर जाने वाले थे बट रुपेश सर बोले जा तू मारेगा, क्योंकि प्रैक्टिस में मेरी हम जब प्रैक्टिस कर रहे तब मेरी बैट लगी ही नहीं थी. एक भी सिक्स नहीं था. तो थैंक यू मैं बोलूँगा मैनेजर को. मेरे को पुश कर रहे थे, बोले डॉट होएगा चलेगा लेकिन फिनिश तू ही करेगा. तो मैं थैंकफुल हूँ टीम का भी और मेरे मैनेजर का भी.
कितना एंजॉय कर रहे हो ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग को?
बहुत एंजॉय कर रहा हूँ. फर्स्ट टाइम ही है मेरा बट बहुत एंजॉय किया.
चलो थैंक यू सो मच. साईराज इज द मैन ऑफ द मैच. कांग्रेचुलेशंस. एक बार जोरदार. अच्छा एक परफॉर्मेंस एक फटाक से जल्दी. कांग्रेचुलेशंस साईराज. तो ये थे साईराज हमारे साथ. अब मैं बुलाना चाहती हूँ TCL1 सनी डाकी एंड टीम लूजिंग टीम. I request to please come forward and take your mementos. Amaya, Dipesh, Dharmaraj, Kaustub, Mayur, Prasad, Ramesh, Rishikesh, Sagar, Shravan, Siddesh, Sunny, Tejas and Vipul. TCL Team 1 All-Star Premier League Season 4. Today is the first day. और एक ग्रुप पिक्चर हो जाए बॉयज. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए फॉर टीम TCL1. You guys played very well. Congratulations and all the best for your next match. Thank you so much. आगे बढ़ेंगे हमारे ongoing match की तरफ. Over to you, Combox.
Well, thank you, Reshma. So we are back here with another game. Game number 5 in this All-Star Premier League edition number 4. Credila 1 up against Credila 2. And a couple of dots to start with. A nice little start this for Credila 1. And this time picked up and it's got enough legs on it. A maximum, that's the first one of this innings. Well, he was bowling a very tight over out here, SRK. But a 6 by Vishal on this occasion of his third delivery. And that will spoil the over. Once again, it's pulled and pulled nicely in the gap. Another boundary. Superbly placed. All of a sudden, 10 runs of the last 2 deliveries. And at the end of the first over, now it is 11 without a wicket for Credila 2. So a wide delivery to start off the second over. And all of a sudden having a move on here, the Credila 2 being asked to bat first. This time played back to the bowler, a dot delivery. Well, requesting the captains Babul Dubey and Sumit Saha to be ready for the next game for the toss. The toss will happen at the mid-innings break. The game between Mahindra 1 and Mahindra 2. Captain Babul Dubey and Captain Sumit Saha. So a couple of dot deliveries now for Anuj Pandey after that wide. And this time a thick inside edge onto himself and he gets a single. Well, this is an excellent start for the Credila 1. So Anuj coming around the wicket now up against Vishal. And he's gone for the expansive drive, but he misses out. Once again hit hard, but just along the ground. Will only get a single again. A bit of a misfield, but won't do any damage at all. So not quite able to get on in the second over. No boundaries at all. Still one more delivery left. And wanting to nudge that one past the wicketkeeper. But a dot to end the over. An excellent one this by Anuj Pandey. Just the 3 of it. And at the end of the second, now it is 14 without a wicket. A superb over by Anuj Pandey. So this time picked up chance of a catch and he's missed it. He's dropped that one. And will be able to come back for the second as well. A big chance gone. That could have been the big wicket of Vishal. But instead a couple of runs added to the total. This time a nice little swing through the leg side and it's gone all the way. Using full advantage of the shorter side. And thumped ever so well for a maximum. Well, they need a plenty more of those. They are a long way behind in this game. This time a swing and a miss. Much better on that occasion by Nikhil. So just the 9 more deliveries left now in this innings. Only 22 on the board. Well, 50 is a must. We saw 42 wasn't enough in the previous game. This time picked up on the offside. Chance of a catch once again and he's dropped it again. That's the second time in the last 3 deliveries. Well, a lucky break once again for Vishal. That's his second lifeline. Once again, superbly bowled by Nikhil. Going for the slow one and totally deceiving Vishal. And this time a wide down the leg side. Up against Vaibhav. Vaibhav just the 1 run for him so far. 1 run and 6 deliveries. He's been struggling out there. Can he connect a couple here? They need it desperately. Well, it's gone high in the air. Chance of a catch and taken nicely by the wicket keeper. And that's the first one down. And Nikhil finally gets a wicket to his name. A couple of drop chances in this over, but this time he gets one. And it's 24 for 1 now after 2.5. Well, they are still a long way behind in this game here, the Credila 2. 24 for 1 might just not be enough in this game. But you just never know until the start of the second innings. Well, Vaibhav's misery comes to an end. Just the 1 run for him of 7 deliveries. And that's 2 in 2. This time he's gone right through, castled in the end. And a double blow for the Credila 2. It's 2 in the over for Nikhil. He could have had a few more. But it's 24 for 2 now at the end of the third. Outstanding piece of bowling by Nikhil. Very unfortunate that he won't get the hat-trick ball in this game. Well, 24 for 2 now after 3 overs. And Paresh comes in. He will be at the non-strikers end. It will be Vishal on strike. 20 of 10. Hit hard down the ground. Well, the long on fielder is not there, so the deep mid-wicket fielder gets across. And once again, just a single. And it brings Paresh on strike. This has been an outstanding bowling display out here by the Credila 1. They have been hitting the right areas, but not this time. This time it's a fuller length. And a 6 to start off his innings, Paresh. Well, there are still 4 more deliveries left. Can he get a couple of more lusty blows out here for his side? They move on to 31 with that one. This time played towards the longer fielder and a catch dropped once again. That was a very difficult chance. And he get a couple of runs on that occasion. Keeps the strike, Paresh. Well, Anuj Pandey has bowled outstandingly so far and continuing to do so. And this time a wide delivery. The score moves on to 34 now. 34 for 2. Can he anyhow manage to try and get his side to that mark of 50? This time a swing and a miss, but it will be a wide just outside the tram line. So back-to-back wides. And that will be another wide, and this time even the wicketkeeper makes a mess of that one. Will get across for a single as well. So a couple of more extras and still 3 more deliveries left in this innings. And the scoreboard keeps on ticking. Moves on to 37 and it brings Vishal back on strike. Vishal Tikudave, 21 of just 11. He's already hit a couple of sixes. How would he love to add a couple more? This final over can be very damaging to the Credila 2. It's already 13 of it. This time couldn't quite get underneath it and he gets a single. So just 2 more deliveries left now, 38 on the board. A couple of sixes gets them to 50. And this time a wide. So once again Anuj Pandey will have to reload. So he's decided to come around the wicket now and maybe an opportunity for Paresh to go for the big swing towards that leg side. Well, he couldn't quite get any kind of connection. And in fact, he's found the outside edge. And Anuj Pandey gets a wicket for himself. That's the third one down for the Credila 2. Well, superbly bowled. And the trick to come around the wicket working out for him. And 39 for 3 now, heading into the final delivery of this innings. So here we go then, final delivery, and he has to go for the big swing. He won't quite find the boundary. He finds the fielder out there at long on, coming back for the second, and he's well short of his crease, and it will be a run out. So they finish their innings here, the Credila 2 at 40 for 4, and the target for the Credila 1 will be 41 when they come out to chase. And you would feel that the Credila 1 have done a decent job out here with the ball. Well, requesting the captains Babul Dubey and Sumit Saha to come up, please, for the game between Mahindra 1 and Mahindra 2 out there at the stage for the toss. Captain Babul Dubey and Captain Sumit Saha.
Next match between Mahindra 1 versus Mahindra 2. I request both the team captains kindly come forward for the toss. You're watching All-Star Premier League Season 4. Today is the first day of this amazing tournament, amazing league, hosted by Tata AIG Insurance. आज का पहला दिन मिस्टर बाबुल दुबे एंड मिस्टर सुमित साहा, रिक्वेस्ट है आप दोनों कप्तानों से कि टॉस के लिए आपको आगे आना है. Mr. Sumit Saha, I request you to please come forward. Mr. बाबुल दुबे जी, आपसे रिक्वेस्ट है, महिंद्रा 1 टीम कैप्टन, टॉस के लिए आपको आना है.
And that will be another run out. That's the 5th one down now for the Credila 2. Just the 2 more deliveries left now in this innings, and it's been an outstanding over so far by Sanket. .43 for 5, and in comes Avinash, but he will be at the non-striker's end. Once again in the air, chance of a catch, and it will land safely. Once again, they will want to come back for the second, and good running between the wickets. Well, the throw was a wild one and a bit risky as well. There was no cover out there behind the wicket keeper.
All right, match number 6 between Mahindra 1 versus Mahindra 2. Both the team captains are with me, Mr. Babul Dubey and Mr. Sumit Saha and Dheeraj from Tata AIG. Welcome to all. Our official is also here. So who's going to... All right. Head tells is a call. Heads is a call. Tell it is. Thank you so much. Yes. So we have Mr. Sumit Saha with us. Men in blue.
So,
बोल फर्स्ट क्या लग रहा है ये पूरा जो ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4 हम देख रहे हैं, अमेजिंग टूर्नामेंट, अमेजिंग लीग, महेंद्र इज गोइंग टू प्ले, कितने एक्साइटेड हो?
So I think for the last few days we were quite excited. So all the players from both the teams, we were discussing about this particular All-Star League, and we have heard so it's a good league and it's all the great players and players come. So we are looking forward to it.
All right, thank you. We have Mr. Babul Dubey along with us. So welcome sir, welcome to All-Star Premier League Season 4. आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे? Amazing league, amazing tournament. Of course, Mahindra versus Mahindra.
Yeah, so I think काफ़ी अच्छे से organize किया हुआ है tournament and looking forward to like have a good time over here and let's see आगे क्या होता है.
Thank you so much. All the very best to both the captains. So, ladies and gentlemen, news from the toss box. Mahindra 2 won the toss and choose to bowl first in match number 6. जरूर देखेंगे किसकी होती है जीत और किसकी होती है हार थोड़ी देर बाद. Till then, over to you, Combox.
Check. overs. The target is 47 now for Credila 1. Saurabh with the ball in hand. First ball. Oh, he tries to pull the ball away. That's a complete play and a miss. That's a good delivery to start off his spell. Nelson is on strike. And Kashiram at the non-striker's end. Starting off with the dot ball here. Target of 47 in 5 overs shouldn't be a difficult one. It's flicked away into the leg side. They're running the first one hard. Are they going to come back for 2? Eventually settle for 1. Target of 47 runs. 47 रनों का लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए यहाँ पर क्रेडिला 1 टॉस जीतकर गेंदबाजी का फैसला क्रेडिला 2 ने बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 46 रन अपने 5 ओवर में 5 विकेटों के नुकसान पर बनाए. 47 का ये लक्ष्य. इस बार बढ़िया गेंद. ओ कमाल की गेंदबाजी. बल्ले को छकाकर आउटसाइड एज के करीब. वेरी वेरी वेल बोल्ड. This time a slow delivery down the leg side. Did that come off anything? I don't think so. The umpire says it's a wide. Down the leg side extras added to the total. 2 runs on board. A target of 47 runs in 5 overs should be less than 10 and over. Just above 9. And it shouldn't be a daunting task. Given that Credila 1 are a formidable unit this time, played into the offside, running the first one hard. Are they going to come back for 2? Wanting a second, but he's been denied. The fielder at covers was quick to attack the ball. It's been a good start this for Saurabh. Saurabh Borade coming round the wicket, using his height to full effect here. 3 runs of 4 deliveries. Short ball, that's down the leg side and it's just been guided over fine leg for 6. Easy pickings over fine leg, and that's going to be the first maximum of this innings coming off the bat of Nelson. The ball is lost. They'll need a new ball there. It was going down leg side. It was supposed to be a wide, but he still went for it. He knew that it's better to get a boundary than a wide here. 9 runs on board, and they're well on course in this run chase, having not lost a wicket in this first over so far. सैतालीस रनों का लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए यहाँ पर क्रेडिला 1 कोशिश करेंगे कि इस मुकाबले को जितने जल्दी अपने नाम कर पाए उतना उनके लिए बेहतर. फिर से डाउन द लेग साइड गेंद पुल करने का प्रयास. अपील हुई थी यहाँ पर, लेकिन कोई रन नहीं, कोई नुकसान नहीं. वाइड का इशारा. इनफैक्ट दैट्स अ वाइड बॉल डाउन द लेग साइड, अंपायर सेज. लेग साइड के बाहर दिशाहीन गेंद से पुल करने का प्रयास और एक अतिरिक्त रन. 10 बिना किसी नुकसान के. फिर से डाउन द लेग साइड, येट अनदर वाइड डिलीवरी. बैक टू बैक वाइड्स. Well, he's just been missing the mark back and forth. 2 more extras here. 11 without loss. A target of 47. This is the All Stars Premier League 4.0 Season 4. Oh, and look at that, look at that. Goes into the leg side, goes big and goes for another 6. Second 6 of the over. 17 of the first over. What a start this is. Truly remarkable. Credila 1. Flying start. Nelson Joseph, 13 of 4. It's 17 without loss. पहले ओवर में 17 रन क्रेडिला 1 के नाम. एक बेहतरीन शुरुआत इस रन चेस की। 47 रनों का लक्ष्य है, 30 रनों की आवश्यकता, 24 गेंदों में मात्र 24 गेंदे। Second over to be bowled. Down the leg side, it's been tucked away towards backward square leg. Will only be a single. That's smart batting already. An expensive first over. Now it's just about taking the game forward and getting the runs as quickly as they can. 18 on board, having not lost a wicket. It's the perfect start for Credila 1. इस बार फिर से पुल करने का प्रयास, अपील, जोरदार अपील, एंड करीबी मामला हो सकता था ये। अक्रॉस द लाइन खेलना चाहते थे नेल्सन। Oh, this time he's got the height and he's certainly got the distance. That is yet another maximum over mid-wicket, over square leg. This guy seemingly unstoppable here. Credila 1 are just running riots in this run chase. Not even for one moment did you think that Credila 2 had an option or a chance in this game. That's the sort of domination that we've seen from Credila 1 throughout the innings. And now in this second innings, in this run chase, they've done them even better. Magnificent striking here. Short ball, flat, and yet another 6 into the leg side. That's 2 and 2. Well, slight bit of room, slight bit of a mistake by the bowler, and he's got to pay the price. The square boundaries are not the biggest, and well, the way Nelson is batting right now, it only looks that he's in complete control of his game. Already half the runs have been accumulated in this run chase. It was always going to be Credila 1 who were going to be sure shot favourites, given that they'd restricted Credila 2 to a very, very low score. That's a good Yorker. Very well bowled. Going to be just a single though. 31 without loss. Requesting Mahindra 1 and Mahindra 2 to enter the field as soon as this match is over. Rajan short ball. पुल किया इसे स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में, एक सिंगल मिलेगा और इस सिंगल के साथ 2 ओवरों का खेल समाप्त, 32 बिना किसी नुकसान के स्कोर। क्रेडिला 1 अब सिर्फ 15 रन दूर अपने जीत से। 18 गेंदों में 15 रनों की दरकार यहां पर। क्रेडिला 1 जीत की ओर बढ़ती हुई इस मुकाबले में। राजन जयस्वर के पिछले ओवर में 15 रन आते हुए। Requesting the captains and the players of Mahindra 1 and Mahindra 2 to enter the field as soon as this match is over. अगले ओवर की शुरुआत इस टाइम राउंड द विकेट डालते हुए। डॉट बॉल, क्रॉस द लाइन खेलने का प्रयास। Well, here he goes again. Oh, that's the helicopter shot. That's really well done. Great wrist work down the ground for 6 runs. Deepak Chauhan slightly over pitching on that occasion, and what a hit that was. Was in the slot, and some great innovative shots we are seeing here in the All-Star Premier League Season 4. काशीराम कमाल का शॉट लगाते हुए डाउन द ग्राउंड लॉन्ग ऑन के ऊपर से 6 रनों के लिए 38 हो चुका है स्कोर अब बिना किसी नुकसान के, मात्र 9 रनों की दरकार। फिर से हेलीकॉप्टर खेलने का प्रयास, लेकिन इस टाइम ऑफ साइड में 1 रन मिलेगा। देयर इज अ मैन इन द डीप एट cover. Should be yet another single. 39 now without loss the score. Nelson Joseph is on strike. He's already hit 4 sixes. 26 for the batter. And they're 8 runs away from a clinical win. Well, that's in the air. There's a man there, over his head. That's going to be a maximum. 6 runs. 2 more to win. सिर्फ 2 रनों की जरूरत क्रेडिला 1 को ये मैच अपने नाम करने के लिए। ओह, इस बार अनोखे शॉट का इस्तेमाल करते हुए स्विच हिट लगाने का प्रयास। इट्स अ प्ले एंड अ मिस। 2 runs to win, requesting Mahindra 1 and 2 to come near the ground. It's another good shot down the ground. He'll get a single, nothing more. और इस सिंगल के साथ स्कोर्स लेवल होते हुए 12 गेंदें बची है और सिर्फ 1 रन की जरूरत यहां पर क्रेडिला 1 को इस मुकाबले में जीत अपने नाम करने के लिए। वेल, रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा महेंद्र 1 और महेंद्र 2 के सारे खिलाड़ी ग्राउंड के पास आ जाए। अगला मुकाबला कुछ ही देर में शुरू होने वाला है। 1 रन की जरूरत। जैसे ही ये मुकाबला खत्म होगा, I'd request the players to take field as we'll be beginning the game shortly. Scores are level. Nikhil Suvarna going to be bowling the 4th over. Scores level, 1 to win, and it's going to be Nelson on strike. ओ ये देखिए कमाल का शॉट, और इस दर्शनीय शॉट के साथ जीत अपने नाम करते हुए what a hit over square leg. That's 6 runs and victory is secured. They won the game comprehensively by 10 wickets and 11 balls to spare. That's the performance that you'd expect from Credila 1. Requesting Mahindra 2 to enter the field. Mahindra 2, please enter the field. You will be having the presentation shortly. The player of the match of Credila 1 is going to be announced in some time.
All right. Thank you so much. नमस्कार and a very warm welcome. सभी का फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से स्वागत है ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4. और एक मुकाबला यहाँ पर हो चुका है और क्रेडिला 1 जीत चुकी है. Nelson is the man of the match. I request Mr. Elim to please come forward to do the honor. Nelson is the man of the match. All-Star Premier League Season 4. Today is the first day. फिलहाल हम हैं खालसा क्रिकेट ग्राउंड माटुंगा मुंबई में और मैच नंबर 5 हमने देखा क्रेडिला 1 वर्सेस क्रेडिला 2. क्रेडिला 1 ये मैच जीत चुकी है और नेल्सन बन चुके हैं मैन ऑफ द मैच. लेट्स हैव अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज एवरीवन. एलएम सर के शुभ हाथों से ये मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब टू नेल्सन. एक बार शोर हो जाए यार, कम ऑन. So of course Nelson, please come. So first of all congratulations Nelson, जीत चुके हैं और आप हीरो ऑफ द मैच बन चुके हैं. हमारे लीग का नाम ही है ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग, तो आप स्टार बन चुके हैं. क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
काफ़ी अच्छा टूर्नामेंट था. लाइक लास्ट 2 ईयर से ट्राई कर रहे हैं हम और एकदम क्लोज आके मैच कर रहे, तो ये बार ट्राई है कि कप लेके जाए.
तो ये पूरे जो आंखें है वो उस गोल्डन लेडी पर है, राइट?
एब्सोल्युटली.
All right, thank you so much and all the very best. Thank you. तो ये थे नेल्सन हमारे साथ जो बन चुके हैं हीरो ऑफ द मैच. एंड नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर द लूजिंग टीम क्रेडिला 2, मिस्टर वैभव शेलार एंड टीम. कैप्टन वैभव शेलार एंड टीम. बोला था मैच के पहले. जी हाँ बिल्कुल. और वैभव सर ज्यादा कुछ बोल नहीं रहे थे. गेम है, यस. कोई हारेगा तब सामने वाला जीतेगा. टीम क्रेडिला 2, All Star Premier League, Tata AIG Insurance, with you always. देखिए यहां पर सभी के लिए सब कुछ है. अगर आप मैच हारते भी हो तो भी आप घर पर कुछ ना कुछ याद यहां की जरूर लेकर जाओगे. सो अ वंडरफुल गेस्चर बाय टाटा AIG ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए फॉर टीम क्रेडिला 2. All the very best for your next season. Thank you so much for your participation. Thank you. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं जहां पर महिंद्रा 1 भीड़ रहा है महिंद्रा 2 से. ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4 मैच नंबर 6. ओवर टू यू कॉम्बॉक्स.
Thank you once again, Reshma. So then we are back here. Mahindra 1 up against the Mahindra 2. And the Mahindra 2 winning the toss, electing to field first. Well, that has been the go-to thing for anyone winning the toss. On every single occasion, we have seen the sides elect.
The All-Star Premier League Season 2 has happened and we are here to announce the first man of the match of this wonderful season.
So a good delivery to start up with, a thick inside edge, and he gets off the mark towards this leg side. And the first run on the board. Once again played on the soft side, just along the carpet. And both the openers are now off the mark. Uday Rane and Babul Dubey. And this time it's played over the fielder inside the circle. And they are coming back for the second, and they make it quite comfortably. For the first time, we are seeing a fielder inside the circle in this tournament. This time a dot delivery for Yasin. And finally he's played one in the air, chance of a catch. And once again it will land safely. Well, Yasin is doing an excellent job out here. He's not conceded any boundaries at all in this very first over. Just the 5 on the board now. Can he get out of this one without giving away a boundary here? And once again couldn't quite get the connection that he wanted, and a single taken across. So at the end of the first over, now it is 6 without a wicket for Mahindra 1. An excellent start this for Mahindra 2. So once again not quite able to get the boundaries in, and the Mahindra 1 are being pegged back here very early in this game. Singles won't quite work out for them. The struggles continuing here for the openers. And finally he's lifted that one up, but once again a chance there for the fielder, and he's done well to keep that one in. It's not a boundary. Superb piece of fielding out there, one-handed effort. Couldn't quite hold on to it. It was a very difficult chance. And a couple of runs added to the total. This time played towards the third man region. And the chase is on, and this time the ball wins the race. So finally the first boundary of this innings. Well, it's not quite where he intended, but a boundary nonetheless. And that will help them a lot, the Mahindra 1. They need a plenty more of those here in this first innings of this game. This time a swing and a miss, an excellent comeback this by Jimit Shah. A superb back of a length delivery. This time played in the air, and chance of a catch, and he's dropped it. What a big chance that was to get the first one. But instead they get across for a single, and Babul Dubey survives. In fact, it was Uday Rane on that occasion. So just the one more delivery left in this over. And it will be another swing and a miss. So 8 coming off that one. And at the end of the second now, it is 14 without a wicket. Once again played in the air and just over the bowler. Well, not quite able to get the connection that he wanted once again. Anil Yildi continuing here in this third over. Just the one boundary so far in this innings. Excellent stuff this by the Mahindra too. Superb piece of bowling so far. Once again he's got a sweet connection, but this time he finds the fielder. And that's the first one down. Well, the struggles were keeping on continuing. And finally, Babul Dubey perishes, and an early breakthrough here for the Mahindra 2. 15 for 1 now. And a wicket for Anil Yildi. Well, this innings just hasn't been quite going out here for the Mahindra 1. An excellent take out there by Jignesh Mistry, which brings Ritvik Prakash out in the middle. Well, he's got a sweet connection off the bat, but once again won't quite fight the distance. Will get a couple of runs maybe? No, not quite so. He's been sent back by Ritvik. And Uday Rane will keep the strike now. Well, 11 of 8 for Uday. And he will be wanting to searching for those couple of big hits. In desperate need of boundaries. The Mahindra 1. Once again a swing and a miss. Not quite able to get any connection. Just taking the pace of the ball once again here. Anil. What an outstanding over this has been so far. Just the 2 runs of the 4 deliveries. Another swing and a miss. And they just keep on struggling here, the Mahindra 1. Just not quite able to get away. Another slower one. Superbly bowled once again by Anil. And another swing and a miss. And this time he's gone. That's the second one gone. Second wicket for Anil in this over. Superbly bowled once again. What an outstanding over it has been. A couple of wickets and just the 2 runs. And at the end of the third now, the Mahindra 1 struggling. 16 for 2. So another swing and a miss. And the struggles just keep on continuing here. This innings heading nowhere. Just the 1 boundary in it so far. And the Mahindra 2 are right on top here. An outstanding bowling performance so far this by the side in blue. Once again picked up inside out. Once again won't quite find the fence. Only a single. Once again, a swing and a miss. Big appeal. And it's been given by the umpire. That's the third one down. Well, it looked very close to the edge. And superbly taken out there by the wicket keeper. And it's 17 for 3 now. And it's Abhishek Kumar who comes in now. Well, they have been struggling. It's been kind of a dismal performance out here for the Mahindra one. This time a wide delivery down this leg side. An excellent over by Yasin. Well, that he won't appreciate himself with that one. Just the second run of the over once again. And continuing to build pressure on the opposition. This time wanting to go towards the third man region. Another swing, another miss. Just not quite able to get going out here. This time played towards the third man region. Gets that single in. Gets off the mark Abhishek Kumar of his second delivery. Well, 5 games in and we have not seen anything like it. An outstanding bowling display out here by the Mahindra too. This time a full toss and he's got enough. Finally a 6. The first 6 of this innings. And it's come off the bat of Ritwik. And Yasin won't like that at all. Superbly struck through this leg side. And finally maybe something that will get them going into this final over. At the end of the fourth now is 25 for 3. Target for them will be 28 and we will be back for the chase on the other side.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And one more time, a very warm welcome to All-Star Premier League Season 4. So match number 7 between Tata Capital 5 versus TCHFL 5 Housing Finance. Both the team captains are here. And हमारे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं Mr. Siddesh Darvi. A warm welcome to you, our official. So who's going to call? TCHFL 5 का कॉल होने वाला है. हेड या टेल आपको कॉल देना है. सर, प्लीज डू द ऑनर. Heads is a call. What it is? Heads it is. All right. So, Mr. Aniket, first of all, a very warm welcome to you. क्या कहना चाहेंगे सनी डे मुंबई में एंड अ ब्यूटीफुल लीग आप खेलने वाले जैसे कि लीग का नाम ही है ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सभी स्टार्स है और अब स्टार से सुपरस्टार बनने का मौका है
ज़रूर ज़रूर सुपरस्टार बनने का मौका है लास्ट टाइम का छूट गया था लेकिन इस बार बहुत मेहनत करके आए प्रैक्टिस करके आए विल डिसाइड अभी कैसा होगा क्या होगा गेम
so winning the toss and choosing
वी डिसाइडेड टू बॉल फर्स्ट
ball first. All right. Now we have Mr. Kumar with us from Tata Capital 5. So, आपका भी स्वागत है. A very warm welcome to you as well. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Actually, we are from 9 o'clock. We are waiting for the toss. So finally, toss is done. So team is also excited to come and enjoy the afternoon.
Oh my God! Like since morning they are just waiting कि कब toss होगा, कब हम इस ground पर जाएंगे और कब हम वो चौके छक्के मारेंगे, right?
Good. All the best.
All the very best to both the team captains. Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, news from the toss box. Match number 7, TCHFL 5. Housing Finance won the toss and choose to bowl first. देखेंगे जरूर किसकी होती है जीत और किसकी होती है हार थोड़ी देर बाद. Till then, over to you, commentary box.
वेल 28 रनों का लक्ष्य और पहली ही गेंद पर जोरदार प्रहार लेग साइड में पहला नदी से दौड़ के दूसरे की मांग लेकिन एक ही रन से संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा यहां पर ओनली अ सिंगल ऑन दैट ओकेजन द टू ओपनिंग बैटर्स समाधान एंड नितिन out there in the middle a target of 28 runs a mere 28 that's been set by Mahindra 1. Oh, that's a short delivery. He's been pulled away. That's going to be a boundary. There's a fielder there, but he'll not be able to get to the ball. It races across towards the fence, and that's going to be the first boundary of the run chase. Tremendous start here for Nitin. Of the very first ball, he gets a boundary. Bawul Dubey slightly short and straying down the leg side. He's been punished for 4. Oh, this time the reverse sweep again. He's found the gap this time to square on the offside. That's another boundary. Back-to-back fours. This one even better. Single of the first ball and a couple of boundaries to be followed. 9 runs of 3 deliveries. अट्ठाईस रनों का लक्ष्य कोशिश यही रहेगी जल्द से जल्द उस आंकड़े तक पहुंच पाए. इस बार फिर से पुल किया है लेग साइड में. फील्डर वहां है. एक ही रन मिलेगा. 10 रन ऑलरेडी स्कोर बोर्ड पर लगते हुए. इट्स ऑलरेडी 10 विदाउट लॉस द स्कोर. Just 4 deliveries have been bowled. It's been a fantastic start this for Mahindra 2. Won the toss, elected to field first, and everything seemed to be going their way. Short ball again, it's pulled away. Well, this will take some stopping. Oh, that's a fantastic effort. What an effort from the man in the deep. Great fielding. बढ़िया वहां पर प्रयास बाउंड्री पर. 2 रन रोकते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए, 2 रन बचाते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए. Covering a lot of distance, the man at deep mid wicket. Great fielding. Last ball of the over. 12 without loss. Oh, and that's been missed by the batter, missed by the keeper as well. दूसरे रन के लिए वापस आते हुए यहां पर बड़े आसानी से 2 रन पूरे करते हुए पहले ओवर की समाप्ति. 14 बिना किसी नुकसान के स्कोर. Already getting half the runs that are required in this run chase. First over has been bowled. It's 14 without loss for Mahindra 2. Again trying to play the reverse sweep, the switch hit of sorts. Start off with the dot ball here. It's great to see the All-Star Premier League Season 4 take its course, this time using his feet, trying to go down the ground. That's another play and a miss. फिर से कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए डाउन द ग्राउंड मारने का प्रयास, लेकिन गेंद और बल्ले का कोई संपर्क नहीं. एक और डॉट बॉल यहाँ पर. ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर ये गेंद, वाइड का इशारा. ब्रिजनंदन पांडे अच्छी लय में नजर आ रहे हैं, गति भी अच्छी है, लेकिन लाइन और लेंथ इस बार थोड़ी सी चूकते हुए. Outside off stump, that's been driven firmly towards long off. Well fielded. Another single taken. 16 the score in the second over of the innings. Nitin and Samad. Not trying anything fancy. It's cut away into the offside. Should be a single. That's slight bit of a misfield there. Should they come back for 2? Yes, they will. बड़े आसानी से 2 रन पूरे करते हुए नितिन वापस स्ट्राइक पर आते हुए 18 रन. Inside edge this time, played towards mid wicket. Another single taken. 1 ball remaining in this second over. 19 without loss. 9 runs away are Mahendra 2 from winning this game. Last ball of the over, down the leg side, wide ball called. The batter did shuffle, but the ball regardless was always going down leg. The last ball. Well, again, he shuffled a lot. Missed by him and missed by the keeper as well. And with that single, he should keep strike. Oh, they're going for the second run out chance. Needs to hit a direct hit at the non-striker's end. He's missed it. They'll come back for 2. End of 2 overs. It's 21 without loss. Another 7 runs needed of 3 overs. Six to win of 3 overs. That's a good delivery. Bowling on the body. This match coming live on YouTube. You can follow us on Go Live and watch this game. Share it across to all the groups. Atul Kumar. Oh, good Yorker. Good Yorker. Well, it's that rare occasion where a Yorker has bounced over the stumps. Something you don't see quite often in cricket. But a very, very good delivery. बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर. अच्छी लेंथ को हिट करते हुए अतुल कुमार. Nitin. Well, that's a short ball and that's hit his head. And hope he's all right. A single taken. Leg byes by the umpire. So 5 more needed. 5 रनों की आवश्यकता अब महेंद्र 2 को ये मुकाबला अपने नाम करने के लिए. ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4 का ये पहला मुकाबला इन दोनों टीमों के लिए. जीतने वाली टीम आगे बढ़ेगी. इस बार शॉर्ट गेंद पुल किया उसे फाइन लेग के क्षेत्र में. एक और सिंगल मिल जाएगा. It's a very, very short delivery, a half tracker to say the least, and a single is what they'll get. Another 4 runs required of 15 deliveries. Just a matter of time before we have the winner out. 4 to win. 4 balls. 4 balls have been bowled in the over. 2 dot balls, then a leg by single, and then the last ball again. 4 balls have been bowled in this over. Short ball that's been tucked away into the leg side. Are they going to run to? पहला रन तेज से दौड़ते हुए दूसरे की मांग और बड़े आसानी से क्रॉस करते हुए 2 रन मिल जाएंगे. अब जीत के लिए सिर्फ 2 रनों की जरूरत. A couple of runs needed to win. Two runs to win. Full toss, straight to the man, that's been dropped. Well, are they going to come back for 2? Are this going to be the winning runs? Looks like it, yes, by a mile. They've come back home. Brilliant victory here. And I'd request the next 2 teams to enter the field as soon as the players come off. We'll have to start the game quickly since we are falling a little short of time. Requesting the players playing the next game, please enter the field. The presentation will be done shortly and the man of the match, the player of the match, will be announced in some time.
Check. Thank you so much commentary box. Thank you so much Yash. नमस्कार एंड वेरी वार्म वेलकम. फिर से एक बार आप सभी का तहे दिल से स्वागत है ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4. ऑलराइट, सो सबसे पहले हम मैच नंबर 3 HDB 1 वर्सेस HDB 2 का मैन ऑफ द मैच यहां पर देने वाले हैं. एंड टू प्रेजेंट दिस अवार्ड आई वुड लाइक टू कॉल अपॉन स्टेज Mr. Karthik and Mr. Shantanu from Tata AIG and Mr. Sik Saha from HDB to please come forward. Sikka Saab. All right, so man of the match goes to, मुझे बताने की जरूरत है उनके बैट से कितने रन आए हैं. 135 runs. It's Nagesh. मुझे ऐसे लगता है थोड़ी और जोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए फॉर नागेश एवरीवन। क्या है, क्या स्कोर किया है? एंड ऑफ कोर्स मैन ऑफ द मैच की ये ट्रॉफी फ्रॉम ऑल आवर डिग्नेटरीज, एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। ऑफ कोर्स नागेश, क्या यही वो बैट थी जिससे आपने चौके छक्के लगाए और सामने वाली टीम को बता दिया कि आप ये रन चेज नहीं कर पाएंगे?
नहीं, वैसी बात नहीं है, सामने वाली टीम भी खेलने वाली थी, ऐसा कुछ नहीं रहता है। अगर मैंने भी मारा है तो सामने वाली टीम ने भी मारना चाहिए, वही जज्बा रहता है, अदरवाइज क्रिकेट खेलने का कोई फायदा नहीं।
आपने इंडिविजुअली ऐसा स्कोर कर लिया है जो मैन ऑफ द सीरीज के लिए पूरे 3-4 मैचेस खेलने के बाद होता है। किसे डेडिकेट करना चाहते हैं? आपका ये जो पूरा स्कोर है किसे डेडिकेट करना चाहते हैं?
अजय सिक्का सर को।
ये बाजू में है, इसके लिए बोल रहे हैं क्या आप?
इनसे बहुत सालों का रिश्ता है हमारा।
Alright, congratulations Nagesh and many more runs to come. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए for Nagesh. Thank you so much. Thank you. I request our dignitaries to be here only. Now it's time for the memento to our losing team, Mr. Mangesh Jadhav and team HDB 2. आ जाइए, अपना मोमेंटो ले लीजिए सर प्लीज। HDB 2 टीम। ऑल स्टार प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 4, और यहाँ पर जो भी प्लेयर खेलता है वो खाली हाथ नहीं जाता है। आप चाहे जीतो या हारो, आपके लिए यहाँ पर कुछ ना कुछ जरूर है। सो दिस इज रियली अ प्रीशियस मोमेंट टू ऑल आवर प्लेयर्स। सेंटर में आ जाइए सभी लोग सेंटर में आ जाइए। कैमरा You're watching Tata AIG Insurance All-Star Premier League Season 4. फिलहाल हम देख रहे हैं मैच नंबर 3। लूजिंग कैप्टन जो मंगेश जाधव एंड टीम है अपना मोमेंटो कलेक्ट करते हुए विथ ऑल आवर डिग्नेटरीज। एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए। कम ऑन एवरीवन। HDB 2, ऑल द बेस्ट टीम फॉर योर नेक्स्ट सीजन। चाहिए तो अगले सीजन में नागेश को अपने टीम में ले लेना। नया नागेश बना देना। थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच टू आवर डिग्नेटरीज, थैंक यू। मिलेंगे एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद।
Here to free his arms. Well, not that every single delivery was already being played as a free hit.
Check. Thank you so much, Yash. One more time, a very warm welcome to All Star Premier League Season 4. और अब हम देने वाले हैं मैच नंबर 6 के मैन ऑफ द मैच को किताब, और इसे देने के लिए मैं आमंत्रित करना चाहती हूँ मिस्टर विकास सर एंड मिस्टर अमित रंजन टू प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड। मैन ऑफ द मैच, match number 6 between Mahindra 1 versus Mahindra 2, and the award goes to Samadhan. समाधान बन चुके हैं मैन ऑफ द मैच. Let's have a big round of applause everyone. समाधान के लिए जोरदार तालियां हो जाए. सबका ध्यान भटकाते हुए समाधान बन चुके हैं विद अ ब्यूटीफुल स्माइल ऑन फेस. मैन ऑफ द मैच, क्या कहना चाहेंगे समाधान?
Thank you for participating here. Thanks.
मैन इन ब्लू जो जर्सी पहनी है, कलरफुल जर्सीज हम देख रहे हैं, ब्यूटीफुल जो टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज की हुई है, क्या कहेंगे उसके बारे में?
Thanks for Tata AIG. बहुत मतलब अच्छा लगा.
छोटी सी बात करके समाधान हो रहे हैं. सो थैंक यू सो मच वन मोर टाइम. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the losing captain to collect their mementos. Team Mahindra 2, Mr. Sumit Saha and team. Mr. Sumit Saha and team. Babul Dubey and team. Team Mahindra 1, Mr. Dubey and team. सेंटर में आ जाइए, सेंटर में आ जाइए. Let's have a big round of applause for Team Mahindra 1. Mr. Babul Dubey and team. All the best for your next season. आप भी कोई समाधान ढूंढ लीजिएगा. Thank you. चलिए अब आगे बढ़ेंगे हमारे ऑनगोइंग मैच की तरफ. Over to you, Combox.
Thank you once again, Reshma. So 25 for 1 after the first 2 overs. An excellent comeback in the second over by the TCHFL 5. A wicket and just the 3 runs. Even after starting off with a no ball. An excellent over by Ranjit Saroj. And then comes Ganesh Wadekar now to bowl. And it's hit hard, and it's gone right through the fielder. That's gone for a maximum. A half a dozen of the first delivery of this third over. Superbly struck once again. An outstanding strike, this one by Sandeep. That's already his third 6 in as many as 7 deliveries. Taking back all the runs of the previous over. Once again going down on one knee, but this time he misses out. This time played uppishly, but will only get a single. 3 fielders converging out there on the offside. So a good comeback this by Ganesh after being hit for a 6 off the very first delivery. Once again couldn't quite get underneath that one. Played straight to the fielder out there at long on. Excellent stuff this by Ganesh. Keeping things nice and tidy in this 4th over. This time a swing and a miss. Well, I would like to request Captain Harit Patel and Captain Naveen Devpura to come up for the toss in the mid innings. The captains of the Edge DB3 and the Godrej Capital. This time played on this leg side. It's in the gap. And the fielder does get across and does well to keep it down to just one. So at the end of the third over, now it is 34 for 1. So once again going for the big swing in this penultimate over of the innings. Coming back for the second. Excellent piece of running between the two. Excellent understanding. That is smart cricket. And they get across for a couple of runs. Well, the wicketkeeper had no idea that both the batters are at the same end. And he went for the stumps. And the non-striker had enough time to go back in his stance. So Sandeep moves on to 26 with that. 26 of just 12. It's been an outstanding innings by him so far. But he needs to stay at the crease till the end. This time couldn't quite get the middle of the bat. Superbly bowled by Rupesh Kadam. Once again a big swing and a miss. Wanting to take the aerial route to this leg side. So just the 3 of the over so far, halfway through it. This is good for the TCHFL 5. And this time he connects and he's got just enough once again, just over the fielder, out there at deep mid-wicket. And another maximum. This time it's off the bat of Bhushan. That's his first 6 and he would be hoping that it's first of many from here on. It has been a decent inning so far by the Tata Capital 5. Once again short and couldn't quite bang that one towards the leg side. And they're coming back for the second chance of a run out once again, and it's given by the umpire. That's another one gone. It's Bhushan who departs. Well, he was desperate to get back on strike, but he couldn't quite make it ground. And it's 44 for 2 now, the Tata Capital 5 in this 4th over. Just the one more delivery left in this over. Once again played in the air, chance of a catch. And he's made a total mess of that one. He was never in control and never underneath it. And a single taken. So Rupesh does well to keep Sandeep off strike. And at the end of the 4th over, now it is 45 for 2, heading into the final over of this innings. What a perfect start this is to the start of the 5th over. Superbly picked up by Ajay Patil. And that 6 will also bring up the 50 for the Tata Capital 5. 51 for 2 in this 5th over. And 5 more deliveries left. Can he get them close to that 70 mark? Once again shot, once again pulled, and all the way. Back-to-back sixes. Once again superbly struck by Ajay Patil. The man of the moment for now. And these are important runs out here for the Tata Capital 5. 3 in a row. No surprises. You just can't bowl a full toss to him. We are witnessing an outstanding batting display out here by Ajay Patil. And Ranjit Saroj, who gave away just the 2 runs in his first over, has given away 18 in just the 3 deliveries here in this final over. Well, every single delivery, Ajay Patil is eyeing to go towards that leg side. Once again swiveling across, but this time a much better length. And wanting to come back for the second, and a chance of a run out, and it's been out. Nicely done in the end by the bowler. He does well to collect that one and run him out. And that's the 3rd wicket down, and he's done well to give away just the 1 run of this delivery. But Ajay Patil will retain the strike. 64 for 3 now, with 2 more deliveries left in this innings. It has been a total counter punch this by Ajay Patil. Another slog sweep, another maximum towards the leg side. And the score moves on to 70 now. They are into the 70s. It's a huge total this for the Tata Capital 5. We have seen those defended. This time finds the leading edge. Will be wanting to come back for the second. And he's done well. He's made it. So they finished their innings here at 72 for 3. What a huge over this one in the end. 27 coming off it. And the Tata Capital 5 finished their innings here at 72 for 3. And the target for the TCHFL 5 will be 73 when they come out to bat.
Requesting the captains of HDB3 and Godrej to come for the toss. HDB3 and Godrej, please come for the toss. HDB3 Harit Patel and Godrej Capital Naveen Devpura. Can I please have the captains here? Well, can I please have Ajay Sikka sir for the toss? Sikka Saab. Can I have Ajay Sikka sir here for the toss? Hi sir, please. Krunal bhai in the frame. Hello Ajay sir. Hi. Hello and welcome for the toss. I have the 2 captains here. Yes, both the captains are coming. Ajay sir, you can have the coin. Godrej. HDB3. All right. Ajay sir will spin the coin and HDB3 will call. Okay. Heads is the call and it's tails. So Godrej, you won the toss. क्या करोगे आप?
To ball first.
पूरे टूर्नामेंट में हमने एक पैटर्न देखा है कि हर टीम टॉस जीत के बॉलिंग कर रही है, तो यही रीजन है.
It's about tennis tournament. Always people like to chase.
चेस करने में मजा आता है, लेकिन यू लॉस्ट द टॉस. पर अगर आप टॉस जीते तो बॉलिंग ही करते, बट अब बैटिंग आ गई है तो
Obvious है कि वो तो common phenomenon
अब बैटिंग आ रही है तो क्या प्लान रहेगा सबको देखकर? आप देख रहे हो कि अगर आपने एक टीम ने 160 बनाए यहाँ पे 5 ओवर में, तो कुछ भी हो सकता है.
हम भी 150.
Confidence both high है अजय सर. Wish you all the best, guys. So the news from the center is Godrej have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. All the best. All the best. All the best. Well, we are back for live action here. Ishan started off with a wide, but then a dot ball. The two batters out there in the middle are Ganesh Wadekar and Maroof Khan. Maroof at the non-strikers end, Ganesh on strike. Target of 73 runs in 5 overs. Oh, it's a good delivery. There's a loud appeal. And the players walked. The batter has walked. Ganesh Wadekar, he knew that he's edged it. And that's a great sportsman spirit shown here. Very rarely do you see a batter walk once he nicks the ball, and that's exactly what Ganesh did on that occasion. That was an outside edge. The keeper completing the catch. Tata Capital 5, they've scored 72 for 3. A target of 73 for TCHFL, but not the kind of start that they were looking for. Ganesh is out early. 1 for 1. Well, पहले ओवर में एक बहुत बड़ा झटका लगते हुए यहाँ पर TCHFL 5 को 73 रनों का लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए पहली ओवर में एक विकेट खोते हुए ईशान. ओ ये बढ़िया गेंद फ्लिक करने का प्रयास, लेकिन कंप्लीटली मिस कर बैठे यहां पर नए बल्लेबाज रंजीत सरोज. पहले इनिंग्स में रंजीत ने पहले स्पेल में अच्छी गेंदबाजी की थी. दूसरे ओवर में 27 रन आए. इस बार लेग साइड में गेंद को खेला कलाइयों के जरिए. डीप मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में एक सिंगल मिलेगा. दूसरे की मांग लेकिन वापस भेजते हुए ओनली अ सिंगल इज व्हाट दे विल गेट. 2 runs on board. What a start this has been for Tata Capital. Ishan Singh especially, the way he's controlled this first over, magnificent. Maroof on strike, plays into the leg side towards deep mid wicket, should only be a single. It's been a calculative sort of a start here for TCHFL 5. Not a lot of boundaries and sixes in the first over as you'd expect, but somewhat a cautionary sort of a start. Last ball that's been hiked away into the leg side should be a single. Oh, they're coming back for 2. That is brilliant running between the wickets. So पहले ओवर की समाप्ति यहाँ पर होते हुए 2 रनों के साथ 5 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 5 for 1 at the end of the first over. What a start we've seen here from Tata Capital. Bowled in the right channels, in the right areas. They've kept it tight, not given away a lot of runs. Picked up a wicket as well. The most important thing in this tournament is chipping in with those wickets time and again. That's exactly what they've done. Oh, that's in the air. That should be 6. There is a man there, but he'll not be able to get to the ball. The boundary is a little shorter on the leg side. He got great elevation and enough distance. Sandeep, the first ball that he's bowled in his spell, slightly over pitching. He'd got good pace on it, and that pace helped the ball sail over the fence for 6 runs. मारूफ इनके बल्ले से पहला छक्का इस पारी का, और इस बार पॉइंट के ऊपर लगातार बैक टू बैक 6s मारूफ के नाम। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद, हाथ खोलने का मौका, और पूरी तरह से भुनोया इस मौके को। Not an ideal start here for Sandeep, the way he must have thought. Oh, that's much better. Much, much better. Another slog attempted into the leg side, but a play and a miss. Will be a dot ball this time around. The intent is pretty clear from Maruf. He wants to go after every delivery. Oh, and this time, not third time lucky. The bowler with a remarkable comeback outside off stump and inside edge, and Maruf was looking to attack once again, but this time he's got to go back. The long, dreadful walk back to the dugout here, and the first wicket for Sandeep in today's game. He's bowling with good pace, Sandeep. He's got great accuracy as well. Unfortunately, he was taken to the cleaners first 2 deliveries, but he's made a very, very good comeback, solid comeback here. The new batter is Rupesh Kadam. Oh, and look at the pace here, taking the batter by surprise, pulls it away into the leg side. He will go back for 2. That's good running between the wickets. Realizing the opportunity of a misfield there on the boundary, allowing the batters to cross over for 2. 1 ball left in this over. 21 the score. In fact, 19 the score for the loss of 2 wickets. 19. This time he's pulled it away, and he should keep strike. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 20 for 2 after 2. अगली ओवर की शुरुआत डॉट बॉल के साथ, अच्छी गेंदबाजी। तीसरा ओवर इस रन चेस का, 73 रनों का लक्ष्य। अगली गेंद लगातार बैक टू बैक डॉट बॉल्स। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर यॉर्कर लेंथ डिलीवरी, इनसाइड आउट खेलने का प्रयास फिर से बल्लेबाज द्वारा, लेकिन इस बार भी कोई संपर्क नहीं गेंद और बल्ले का। Wide ball. That was a little too wide outside off stump. The umpire indicating an extra 21 for 2 in the third over of the innings. An important juncture in the tournament here for all the teams to begin their tournament on winning ways. This time it's pulled away. There's a man there running forward. What a catch! Fantastic running catch. Nasarg Jadhav has picked up a wicket. A very, very good catch running forward from deep mid wicket. Third wicket goes down. It's 21 for 3, and Bhushan was the man on the boundary who completed the catch. Made it look so easy. Rupesh Kadam's got to go back. Prakash Sood, beautifully driven towards long off, but only a single here. Have complete control on the game. Tata Capital, they're not letting go of this dominance. Inside out, man there. Oh, just over him. Just over the fielder on the boundary. One bounce for somewhat misjudged the length of the ball while it was coming towards him. He ran a few yards in, and at the last minute he had to adjust a lot, which he could not do, and hence a boundary for Ranjit Saroj. Again, he's in the air. Will this be caught? Touch and go, just over the head of the fielder. And again, it's going to be a boundary as it bounces just ahead of the ropes. Ending the over with back-to-back fours. 3 overs gone. It's 30 for 3. तीन ओवर का खेल होता हुआ 30 पर 3 है स्कोर अब. ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद, वाइड का इशारा. ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बाहर थी ये पिछली गेंद. Oh, that's a much better delivery. That's missed by the batter and the keeper as well. Will be a single. We'll have to wait for the umpire's indication. Off the bat. Rohit will continue. Again, he's tried to flick the ball, takes the toe end of the bat, goes towards long on. Are they going to come back for 2? They should come back for 2. Oh, run out chance, needless run, and he's out. Wanted the second, but a very good throw from the man in the deep. Another wicket falls, the 4th wicket falls for TCHFL. It was a good throw from the deep. कट किया इस बार कवर्स की दिशा में, 1 ही रन मिलेगा आसानी से. बल्लेबाज क्रॉस ओवर करते हुए. अगली गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, फिर से अच्छा शॉट डीप कवर्स की तरफ, लेकिन 1 ही रन मिलेगा. शिवम सिंह नए बल्लेबाज ऑफ द मार्क होते हुए पहली गेंद पर. स्कोर अब हो चुका है 35, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 2 गेंदें बची है इस ओवर में. Outside off stump, he slashed it hard. There's a man there, and it's gone through his hands. Will go down as a drop chance. Also a boundary eventually. It was on a catchable height. They have 5 fielders on the offside. Third man, deep point, deep extra cover, deep cover and long off. And was straight to the man at deep point. फिर से गेंद हवा में, फील्डर बिल्कुल जज नहीं कर पाए इस बार गेंद को. और एक और बार बल्लेबाज को जीवनदान मिलता हुआ. 4 ओवर का खेल समाप्त, 41 पर 4 है. अब आखिरी ओवर में 32 रन चाहिए. 32 to win of 6 deliveries. A miracle here can win TCHFL, this all important encounter. 32 of 6 deliveries. Towards deep third man. They're going to come back for 2. They should come back for 2. And quite comfortably in the end, they make it back home. But they're going for the third run out chance this time. This time he's going to be out. In order to give strike back to the in-form Ranjit Saroj. They were going for the third run as Shivam was on strike while he faced the ball. And Ranjit falling short of the crease. The next match between HDB and Godrej. The toss won by Godrej, electing to field first. Request the teams and the captains to take field as soon as this match is over. जैसे ये मुकाबला खत्म होगा, रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा गोदरेज के खिलाड़ियों को ग्राउंड पर एंटर कर जाएं और अगले मैच की शुरुआत करें. लेकिन इस बार फिर से एक अच्छी गेंद, 2 रनों की मांग और 2 रन मिलते हुए यहां पर. नए बल्लेबाज महेंद्र यादव. हवा में गेंद, हवा में गेंद. संपर्क बेहतरीन है या नहीं देखना होगा. जी नहीं. एक आसान सा कैच लॉन्ग ऑन पर. काफी समय के लिए गेंद हवा में थी. अच्छे से एक पोजीशन में आते हुए फील्डर और कैच कंप्लीट करते हुए 5वीं विकेट, माफ कीजिए 6ठी विकेट इस मुकाबले की गिरती हुई. महेंद्र यादव नए बल्लेबाज डॉट बॉल के साथ शुरुआत करते हुए. लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द इनिंग्स नाउ. Top edge. Will that go towards the fence for 4? I think it will. So that'll be the end of the game, is it? Umpire saying there's still a ball left. He's pulled it away into the leg side.